Link, thank you for coming in. Welcome. Okay, chat, we were gonna start the Mortuary assistant, so let's just jump right into it. It's about dang time. We've been blabbing for a while, and it's now midnight. It's the hour of the scaries. Actually, it's the moment of the scaries. So, what do you say, chat? What do you say? Are you ready? Are you ready? Have you fastened your sweet belts? I hope you have, because we're about to go into the game. Yay! Time for scaries. Put on your grown-up pants, or grab your potty, and let's get ready, because we're jumping into the game right now. Or yeah, grab your blankets, exactly, Novs. Or take your pants off. Yeah, I guess whatever you want. Whatever suits you, I guess. Chat, this game is... Oi, death counts. Right, this is not a thing. This game is a scary game. So, please, viewer discretion is advised. If you're not into horror games, this is your little warning. To maybe take a little... head out. No hard feelings. Warning, what you're about to experience is based on real paranormal... Okay, wait, this is not gonna... Is this gonna remove? I have a skip button behind me, so I'm presuming it won't go away yet. Okay, here's a warning, chat. Warning for everyone. I'm crying already. No, don't cry. Don't cry. No, there is no warning for... What? Why would they put a skip button when it was removed on its own? Also, why is it shaking so much? Is it supposed to shake? I don't think it's supposed to shake like this. Okay. Is it supposed to shake on the screen like this? It's very shaky. Okay, I didn't read the warning because I thought I was gonna be able to read it on my own. My room is shaking? Is there an earthquake? Okay. Old-timey footage? Alright. But it shakes more than it feels like should. Okay, well, anyway, this is going great. Alright. Hello, everyone! Welcome to the game we're playing tonight. It's called the Mortuary Assistant. It came out this summer. August 2nd, I think. So, it came out a little over 2 months ago. I didn't see it. I didn't watch anybody play it. And I don't know anything about it. I presume that we are gonna be playing as a mortuary assistant, though. I've heard from people saying that it is apparently different. You can get different endings and stuff. So it seems like it's a playthrough that is different depending on who plays it. So maybe we'll get a brand new experience, even if you have seen this before. Or if somebody watches this VOD in the morning. Tonight. Oh yeah, in this VOD. Hello everybody watching from in the VOD in the future. Or watching on YouTube. Hello. This is what we're playing today. Yes, scare alerts are on. I need to warn you, if you're not interested in horror games, this is, if you haven't left already, this is probably your cue. We are going to have scare alerts on as well. Bit alerts, exclamation mark? Alerts? Nay. I don't even know what the command is. Exclamation mark alerts. There you go. There are some scary sounds. They're not actually scary, all of them. Only about half of the sounds are actually scary. However, they are sudden, so they scare me nevertheless. You will get a warning in chat, because when you see that somebody cheers bits in the chat, you might be prepared for there to be scary noises on the screen. So you probably get a heads up, which is a nice thing for you. I don't get a heads up. I just hear the noise and might scream a little. Might. Just Yito, hello, thank you for coming in. Welcome. Yes. And that's about that. Is that it? Good night, I hope you feel bad. Good night. Wait, who's going to bed? Okay, shall we jump right into it? Doobity, hi, welcome. I will get scared by streamer getting scared. Yeah, I'm so sorry in advance. No fear. I'm gonna probably scream. Okay, let's check our options. Bloom is ticked in. We'll have it for now, I guess. Subtitles, that's nice. And controls and stuff, we will check. We will check when it happens. Bah! Thanks, Nestlin, for the 169 bits. I literally looked over at chat right at it as it happened, so I did see that it was coming. If you're sensitive to screaming of streamers, leave now. Yeah. No hard feelings, though. Ew, is that rats? We're gonna be playing A Plague's Tale next week and The Sims 4, so if you're not interested in scary games, feel free to come back then. But if you like horror games, you're in the right place. This is shaking so much, I think it's making me uncomfortable in my eyeballs. Don't say ear rats. Rats are cute. I guess, yeah. Thanks for the follow, welcome! Okay, why is the camera cutting off here? Okay, you know what? I can just sit here, I guess. This is strange. Lit, hi! Thanks for coming in! Okay, new shift is the only button we can press. I presume that's new game. Oh, new shift because we're working! We're going to work! Okay, also, again, what did it say in the start? Warning, this game is based on real paranormal events. Something, 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 something. Go back in my VOD if you want to see the warning. I didn't read it because I thought I didn't have to. I thought it wouldn't disappear on its own. But it did. So, oops. Work. Horror that is too real. Yeah. Okay, should we just start? We just start. Warning, yeah, there might be dead bodies. We're probably in a mortuary, so, warning for that. Okay, okay. Go on. Chat, are you ready? You got your work clothes on? Okay, we're ready. New shift. I hope the camera won't shake this much in the game. It's kind of a lot, right? The game saves automatically. When you reach a checkpoint, when you see this icon. Okay. Should I maybe sit in this corner instead?
I'm so glad it's almost over. Congratulations, sweetie.
Thanks.
I'll never understand why you chose such a macabre field.
There's nothing disturbing about it. It's just that
I'm proud of you.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
I really am. You've come so far. So, you haven't told me what's next. Will you get a job where you are, or...?
They actually have everyone they need. But my old teacher, Mr. Delver, transferred me to his office to finalize my internship there.
Oh, well, that's good. I remember you mentioning him. Where's he located? Are you moving away from me?
No, I'm not moving. He's actually located around here.
Yes!
Riverfields.
Full-time
stream. Rebecca.
Thank you.
I don't like that.
Grandma.
Even I've heard things about that
Grandma.
place. Just be worried about you.
People make up stories. Death is a scary thing to a lot of people. And we try to explain things we don't understand, and we want comfort when we lose someone we love.
Oh, she's speaking so fast.
Embalming any ghost bodies or whatever. It's fine.
All right.
Rap God, use your mouth. Dang.
But I wanted to give you this anyway.
Hey, Isa, Bella, Pico,
Here.
Bella. Hi, thank you for coming in. Welcome.
I don't know if I want that.
Just take it, please. It should be yours anyway.
Our grandma doesn't seem to... Why is the blur kind of half in our face? Have I messed up the settings?
All right, enough spooky stuff. I'm so proud of you. When is all this happening? When do you start?
I've actually been there for a few weeks now. My review is tomorrow.
Hickey talk. Oh, thank you, Fatmaker. Warning, what are you about to experience is based on real paranormal events. Research of the occult has shown that heightened moments of emotion such as fear can encourage the manifestation of hauntings. If after playing this game you experience abnormal happen... Ah! Is that my computer? If after playing this game you experienced abnormal happenings around your home or have sudden changes in the behavior or yourself or loved ones, reach out immediately to local church and paranormal investigators What?
Here we go.
Paranormal events coming in my house? Gulpy gulp! Gotta keep an eye open again. Oh, the sensitivity is very high. Who are you gonna call? You're gonna call Ghostbusters. Ghostbuster. It's okay. I actually played a Ghostbuster once in a concert. I sang the song together with 3 others. We were all Ghostbusters. This is very... Okay, this is better. Okay. Alright. Look, it's a lovely, nice weather outside. Nothing to be worried about, chat. You don't have to be scared today. All is nice. Maria! You can't watch because spoilers? No, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. I couldn't watch you play Scorn yesterday. Was it yesterday? Last stream? Because, also spoilers. I had to do a lurk. So I know how it is. I'm sorry, Maria. But thank you for popping in to say hi. We literally just started, so there's no spoiler right here, I think. But still, you know. Yes. High DPI mouse. Checkbox my tab slow things down. There was a setting there. But I think this is fine now. We'll see if we cannot change other things. My summer mortuary? Kinda get some vibes from that, yeah? Were you Venkman or Egon? I think I was Venkman. It was many years ago. And I did have a name tag, but I forget which one I was. Okay. Here we are. Can we go outside? No, that would have been nice, eh? To go Are we at work? We work inside here, then? Okay. What to expect after death? Wait, what is this? Okay, there's a menu if I click on the button there. Vast works. Tab. Inventory. Large items are held in your hands. If both hands are full, you will need to drop a large item before picking up another. Smaller items are kept in your pockets. Okay. Viewing items. Sorry, I'm covering this up. Viewing items. After selecting an item, its description will appear below it. If an item can be dropped, a drop button will appear under the description. Okay, and these are the hands we have and pockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pockets. That should be enough, right? Sweet, hi! Welcome in! Yeah, let's drink some coffee. We're working the night shift, maybe. Why are we working at in the night? Let's just take a cup. I'm totally pouring it now, right? The next shift worker will deal with that. Right, okay. Awesome, great. A coffee on the job. And what is that? Noodles? Candy? Can I zoom in somehow? Don't seem to be able to zoom. I like games where you can zoom in your camera. Nick is such a considerate employee. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a delight to work with. A delight to have as a colleague. I have no problems with mortuaries. I just have a problem sleeping in one. Right. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna sleep in one because we're going to work here, so we should be fine. Okay. Okay. So, anyway, this is a very empty look. The eyes were staring right through us. But maybe that's just a loving look. Who knows? Okay, do we have a flashlight? Okay, we are gonna just take a little wash our hands. Thank you. And just check so that everything is in order here. Right. I'm not scared of starting my shift. Oh, a fuse box. And I can't walk. Wow, we have a booty! Okay, so we do have a body with legs. Okay, oops, that wasn't me. Just put that back there. Yes, Indigo Thunder, thank you for coming in. Welcome. Oi, I can pick this up. What is that? Raymond Delver, head mortician. School farmaker. Mr. No, man, am I in the bad spot anyway? Mr. Delver's business cards. Riverfields Mortuary. Established 1970. Oh, it's not that old. Okay. Okay. Okay, when it has an eyeball, we can look at it. Why do we have this? Oh wait, does she have closed eyes? Oh, it's just eyeshadow maybe. Björk! Mom? Okay, we can open these, that's good to know, right? In case we need something from them. This is a thing, it's just fake setup. Nobody has any what's it called? This is all a front. I think there's something shady going on because there is no documents in the drawers, and everybody knows that drawers are a mess, right? If you have an office, the drawers will be a mess, right? Riverfields Mortuary, embalming report. We don't seem to be able to pick them up, so maybe we need to pick this up first. Okay. Quest item. Can I save? No. Use item. Inspect object. Examine object. Use object. General interact. Take object. Pick up object. Okay. This is pick up. Rebecca, one last thing I forgot to give it to you. Please grab a pencil from my desk and sign thanks. Zoe. P.S. Good luck. Good luck. Will I need it? Pencil. Used to sign the paperwork left on the door. Okay. Can I read it? Quick inventory. Access the inventory and choose the item you wish to use. Most but not all places where items can be used will cause the use item icon to appear. Okay. Okay. Hold it in my hand. Drop. No. They just told me how to do this and I don't know how to do it. Did I sign it yet? The flickering was a bad design choice. Which flickering? In the intro. Hands. Hand, hand, pencil. Move pencil to hand. I have different categories for my drawers. Tool scales, stationary scales, part scales. Right. Yeah, that sounds like me. Okay. Do they mean any other thing? Oh, I got a right click. Pencil. Yay! I didn't even sign the paper. Okay. So left click is... No, right click is how we bring up our hands. Oh, and these are hands and these are our pockets. Ah, okay, this makes sense. Okay. Do we do something with these? No, we don't. We can't. Okay, we just walk in here then. Wow, they just put a dead body in the floor? Middle click does nothing. Alright. Organized chaos. Exactly. I would say that is also how my place is at. Wow! It's windy and nice outside. I think that sounds good. Let's open the windows to get some fresh air in here. Don't want it to smell like dead bodies, right? We signed the contract. We have no idea what the contract is saying, but yeah, I'm sure everything is well. We didn't even read it. Eligor, welcome in. Hi. Letting the ghost in. No. We're making the ghost fly out, okay? The fresh air. The ghosts are going outside.
Rebecca.
Oh.
Great. Perfect
Oh
timing.
my gosh, I thought I was alone
I
here.
just finished with Mr. Dalton here. Please wheel him back to cold storage and bring us Mrs. Page.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know where to sit to not be in the way, but maybe I have to fly a little bit. Moving the deceased. Use the gurney by standing behind it and pressing the gurney interact key. Then walk backwards with the gurney down the hall. E. Oh. Close. Okay. Biohazard. Is he just sitting with him in his office? Sir? Raymond? Your computer is erroring. Is everything okay? Can I snoop? Dang it, he locked his drawers. He knew I was coming to snoop. I wish I had a flashlight. It's kind of dark. He locked all the cabinets too.
Mrs. Page, please?
Yes? Wait, I'm checking, just investigating. I will just be a second. Cavity fluid? Does anybody know what happened, what you do in a mortuary? Like, I'm prepare them for burial, but do I prepare them by filling them with fluid? Okay. Use gurney. He's like, please can you do your job? Okay, I will just look upwards. Pretend that we're not really next to his head here. This is probably the tutorial, yes. You remove the organs and refill them with chemicals. Oh, so it's like embalming. I saw pyramid documentaries. Embalming. So that's what we're doing basically. Cold storage. To bring a body in or out of cold storage. Open the bay with the body's name and pull out the rack, then move the cart to it. Okay, LMB. Left mouse button. That is the left one. Okay. Open the bay with the body's name. Pull out the rack and then move the cart over to it. Okay. Why are you womping? Where are we putting this dude? He goes in here. Oswald Dalton. Okay. Oswald, I have found your bed. Suddenly, my mouse movement is very slow. Here we go. He's not going in. Oh shoot, I need to bring the other thing out, no? Oh, yeah, I gotta save. Haven't saved in a long time. Thank you. Ah, and now we slide it in. Okay. Now we move him there. Oi. Great, awesome. And now we're gonna take out Dorothy Page. Alright. Great, awesome. And we put this in. Oswald, good night. Have a good sleep. It's going great, chat. Look. No, it said his name on there. I think the mouse being in a... The mouse being in this... The mouse being so slow when I'm moving here. I don't know why it made it slower here when I changed the... when I changed the mouse sensitivity. Maybe I can fix that. Controls. Look sensitivity. I don't know why... I don't know. I will have to drag it up like that, I guess. Look how quick I'm looking around now. That is way too high. Something is probably not supposed to be like this. Look at that! Taking Dorothy on a ride. This is not how we respect our job. We need to be careful. Chat, behave. Can't believe it. Can't you believe you're handling dead bodies like this? I'm not sure why this... Okay. Okay, we'll just have to have a little height sense, I guess. No, but now it got super... Wait, why is it so slow now again? I think something is... I think I have a bug. I think this is a bug. Should I click high DPI mouse? Okay, now it's like that, and it's like this here, and does it go slow again? No! What? Oh no, it's super fast! This is not working out very well. Okay, we'll have just... Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, I don't like when it moves around too fast. But it's... Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna move out and move on to it again, and it's gonna be super slow. It's gonna screw us over at some point that our mouse is so slow here, but it's okay. I think this is something that needs tweaking maybe. Oh, what is this? Legacy, okay. Okay. Right. Let's go. Dorothy, we're going to see our boss. Hey Francis, welcome! Yeah, we have a new job! Welcome! We're a mortuary assistant.
Alright, I'm just finishing up something here. So why don't you grab the clipboard and start recording identifying marks.
Okay.
I'll get out of your way when you're done and let you hop in here.
Alright. Clipboard. A clipboard used for forms and keeping track of mortuary tasks. Large item. Blank steg. Okay. Spacebar. Dorothy Page. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're off to see the wizard, Dorothy. Yeah. Our wizard boss. Blank steg. Blank steg. Okay. It's the same in House Flipper. Super fast when you move around, but when you clean the window, it just slows to a halt unless you activate the DPI motions on the map. Is that a bug, Farmak, you think? They seem... I don't know. They doesn't seem like it should be working like that. Okay. Head, shoulder, arm, leg. Right. That does seem to be a... how bodies sometimes look like. Put clipboard away. Record any distinguishing marks and enter markings into computer. And... Rini embalming report. Okay. Did I toss it on the ground? No. Okay, I put it in my pocket. Right. Let's look at her legs. Inspecting a body. Hover the cursor over unique markings such as moles, scratches, bruises, and interact with them to record them to clipboard. Why are we doing this? Her mole is smoking. Also, I think it's a bug in the game itself, a game engine itself. Oh, dang. I don't know why we would do this, because... Or is it because we're patching them up? Okay, let's click on that. And there's also some marks over there. Do I get to look around somehow? Oh, I need to go to the other side of the body. Oh, each leg is its own leg. Oh, what is that? Zombie bite. Thanks for the follow. What? Oh, there was no sound. Sorry, I forgot to take the sound on. Thank you is what it's supposed to sound like. Excuse me? No fear. Did you just subscribe? For your first time ever. Being subbed here. Thank you so hecking much. This is so very kind of you. Thank you. For deciding to subscribe. Wow, welcome. Enjoy the good vibes and the popcorn and all the emotes that you have access to now. Thank you so hecking much. Thank you. I hope you won't regret it. Mikey did offer me protection against all the horror stuff if I sub. Wait a minute, Fabmaker, are you bribing people to subscribe in exchange for protection? Because that's okay. That's okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No fear. Thank you. Have no fear. Now you are protected from Fatmaker and all will be well, hopefully. What's that? What did I
These
do?
old windows never stay latched.
There's a window. Can I bring the things out again? Okay, Dorothy, have we marked now? There's a mole on the right leg and a rash on the left leg. Oh, that's a rash? Rash, okay. Okay, chat, a rash. Must have been the wind. Right. Then there is rotate. Oh! There's markings. What if I miss something? How will I know what a dead body is supposed to look like compared to, like, what she just looked like before she passed away? I mean, what's, like, stands out? Okay, it looks like all is fine here. Oh, we check her back! Okay, it looks like there's something on this side. Oi, oi. There's something there. Smoking! Is that there too? No. Rotate. Okay. Does she have a scar in the chest?
Thank you.
Is that from us cutting her open? Teacup! Thank you so much for gifting a soup. Gifting a soup to Steve. Hi, Steve. Apollo. Look, Chad, it's Steve. Another Swedish streamer. Can you believe? Thank you so much for coming in, Steve. Welcome. It's really good to see you. Also, Teacup. Thank you so much for gifting a soup to Steve. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Steph, enjoy being subscribed for a 40th time in total. That is a long time. A long time of forceful subscription. And you're having emotes again. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great time at TwitchCon. Wowee. And that you're feeling good. I see a lot of people have gotten the con flu. You have played this, by the way. Sweden! Now when I'm jet lagged and stay up late, I can actually catch your stream. Yeah, one of the perks with having terrible sleep schedules, or I mean, you're probably gonna go back to a normal sleep schedule.
Great. Climb on in here and put everything into the record system.
That was the last thing.
Don't forget to take the printout to the front desk so Zoe can add it to the packet for the family. After that, we'll get started.
Can we not close her eyes? This is a little bit scary. Her eyes are open. Why would we not close them? Okay, now I forgot what he said. Oh, he got out of his chair. Kind of scary. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, this was in 1998.
What was that?
I didn't say anything. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry.
What did it say? You will die here? Look at our computer! We'll eat hacksaws! Let's go! I'm sure it wasn't important, yeah. Riverfields Network, how to? To enter cadaver information, sounds like we're dealing with the road kills. To enter cadaver information, click the record system icon to open the program. Match the sections on your clipboard to the corresponding sections on the computer. Once all findings have been entered into the system, click Submit to print out embalming records. Then file the records up front to begin the embalming. Okay. I forgot what I was gonna do. Record system. Name. Dorothy. Age. Plop that there. Head, a mole. Left shoulder, hemangioma. Right shoulder, nothing. Left leg, rash. Left arm, mild abrasion. But why are we doing this? Is this some sort of... Or is it like we need to treat these things so she looks good in the casket? Maybe? Did I miss something? Right arm. No. Okay, submit. We did it! Yay! Oh wait, you couldn't even see it! I'm covering her up. Where am I supposed to sit to not be in the way? Always in the way. The corpse's books, yeah. I don't know where to sit actually. It feels like I'm in the way no matter where I am. SMH my head. Game makers not thinking that people are gonna stream their games. I was copy pasting in real life. Okay, now I got a print. Embalming report. A packet of mortuary paperwork related to the handling of the deceased. File up front so they are available if requested. Large item. Okay. Now I need to follow the glowing footsteps. And file the report. In here. Embalming
Time to
report.
embalm.
Time to embalm. So now I need to cut her open again?
All right. I've set everything out so you can just go ahead and get started. I'll be monitoring. Everything's on your list there if you need it.
Okay, on my list. Right, I know my list. Clipboard. Retrieve body from cold storage. Inspect body for identifying marks. Wire yaw shoot with needle injector and settings needles. What? Wire yaw shoot. Okay, what does look like wires? Eye caps. Flex bag. What? None of these are what we need. We're doing it right by the window. Yeah. Can we do it in different order? Wire yaw shot with needle injector. Needle. Do you think this is a needle injector? Oh, it is. A tool used for hammering, setting needle barbs into the skull. Okay. Setting needles. Right, right. Okay, let's go. Let's go needle the yaw shoot. Do you think this is how it actually works? When people are embalming? Gotta bounce around like the DVD icon. Oh, but I'm hitting the corner, so we already won, dig up. We're professionals? Yeah. This is definitely not our first time doing this. Pull the manipulator up and press the injector button to drive barbs into the skull. Then twist the wires to shoot the yaw. Wow, that sounds great. That is great. How did I do it?
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Nothing is happening. Oh. How do I move it? Also, I didn't get one to start again. Hi, choo-choo. Was I supposed to move it? Oh, okay, I just... Okay. Great.
There we go.
There we go. Look how great we did. That went awesome. Good job, chat. You did great. Now she cannot open her mouth. Now we're gonna use eye cups for holding eyelids shut. Insert eye caps. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, this got very well done. Placing the eye caps. Use the... Oh, I forgot that we had scare alerts. I forgot that we had scary alerts in the chat. Oh, I got so scared. Thank you, corporate training video. I cannot believe this. Fiery, you little troll. Yeah, these are scare alerts. This is our scare alerts because they are very scary. And extremely soothing, and that's why they are scary, I guess. You are the worst. Here I am doing my job. Actually, this is kind of suitable. We are doing like the training at our workplace right now, right? So it's basically that. Thank you so much, Fiery, for the 70 p. And
Oh yeah, I forgot we had scary alerts too.
yeah, we have scary alerts as well. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Yeah, it's a little scary and sounding one, I guess. Thanks, Toho, also. Not thank you guys for trying to make me pee myself, but thanks for the bits. Thank you. Okay, now we gotta be professional, chat. We're falling behind our schedule. Okay. Place in the ear caps. Use the manipulator to open the eyelid completely. Interact with the eye to place the cap, then close the eye. Okay. Use it to open the eyelid completely. And then place the cap. Okay. Open it completely and then plop. Plop. And then we
Right.
Great. Okay, awesome. Now she cannot be looking at us anymore. Now we need to mix embalming fluid in pump. Glutaraldehyde, methanol, humectant, formaldehyde. Right, I know those ingredients. Yep, we're just
Can't
taking
hold
these.
anything else.
Oh, your hands are full. You're only able to carry 2 large items at a time. Oh, okay, okay.
I can't hold anything else.
No, get rid of it. What am I doing? Okay. Ah!
Sometimes we get chemicals that haven't been stored properly, and it can make them pop like that. Just keep doing your thing. I'll get it.
Why is he looking at us so scared? He's staring at us so much. You sure about that? Okay. Let us put this in here then. Formaldehyde.
Hey sleepy hecky, I'll chat hecky hey hecky hug.
Hey, Survik! Thank you so much for coming in! Chemical that aids in retaining moisture. Thank you for the 100 bits, Survik. Welcome! We're having scary times. Humectant. Am I doing them in the wrong order? Maybe. Methanol. I hope it doesn't matter what order I put them in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome! Can I use to hold formaldehyde in solution by preventing polymerization? Right, I know exactly what that is. Okay. Make an incision in the carotid artery and jugular vein with scalpel. I don't know where the veins are, but I'm sure it can go well. Ah! We just opened her neck! Oh! Words mean things. What? Carotid and jugular are in the throat. Okay, yeah. Michael, that is good knowledge. Nice. Now this is scary. Yeah, now it's getting scary. If you, yeah, I guess people who don't like dead bodies have already left, actually. Well, I mean, it doesn't mean that we are here. We who are here like dead bodies. But, yeah. Okay. Well, anyway. Using items. Some items need to be used directly on the body. To use an item, open quick inventory and select the item needed. Okay. Clipboard. Oh. I forgot what I needed. Wait, back. Use forces to clamp tubing to both veins and connect to embalming pool. Forcers. Use forces to clamp tubing. That is probably forcers. No, that is not forcer. Ah! You are a sneaky hacking. Thanks, Nislin. Thanks. Moisturizing wipe. Probably not that. No, I took it. I didn't mean to pick it up. Let's drop it. Okay. How do I... Where do I... What is the force... Use forceps. That is the tubing. Is this the forceps? Oh. Artery forceps. And tubing. Okay, let's go. What do they say? Use... Chat, you're starting to...
Hey, I'm here to pick up my grandma.
Though she's not quite ready yet, but I will give you a ring in a second. We are almost done. This is going great. Could you hang on for a second? Thanks. Use forceps to clamp tubing to both veins and connect to embalming pump. Okay. Put the forceps there. Am I using them now? Tubing. Nice. Great. Awesome. Back. Engage pump and let the body drain. Let the bodies hit the drain. Whoa. It's loud. Ah! Oh, she's turning gray. Okay. Right. This is so all that tomato soup. Yeah, Grandma had a lot of tomato soup. It's alive! Okay, I think it's done now. Okay, this is going great. Executing through the good night! Turn up pump, remove tubes and close incision. Okay. Remove tubes, close incision. That went great. Now we fill an empty TV reservoir bag with cavity fluid and then insert trocar into the abdominal cavity. Okay, here's trocar. And then that one. Large item. Did somebody just walk over there? Did you walk there? Maybe it was a bug. I thought I saw somebody walk there. Okay. Is it filled? Full. Okay. I didn't see it. Must have been my imagination. Okay. Filling body cavity. Insert the trocar until it stops to begin the flow of embalming fluid. Once the cavity is full, pull the trocar back, rotate it, and then insert until the reservoir is empty. Insert it until it stops to begin the flow. Once the cavity is full, pull it back, rotate it, then reinsert. Okay, I will try my best. Okay, this is going great. Trial and error, everyone. We're learning. We're learning how to embalm. This is going great. Didn't we do this in Mortuary Assistant? This is Mortuary Assistant! Okay.
There we go.
Yay! Mix cleaners in bathroom closet to create tank cleaner. Then pour into the embalming pump. Mixed cleaners in the bathroom? This game is kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not sure yet what's going on, but we're learning. Cleaner base, a solution of corrosion inhibitor. So far, it's Mortuary Simulator, but we'll see what happens. But we're learning about embalming, right? It's kind of interesting. A solution of corrosion inhibitors. Add a descaler to create a mixture needed to clean embalming machines. Okay. Tank cleaner. What do we do with it now? Then pour into the embalming pump. Embalming pump. Was this the embalming pump? Tank cleaner. Is that cleaning it out of others so we can put new stuff in it? I was like, why are you still awake? It's Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday! Go make food, Fatmaker! Oh, it got clicked. Apply moisturizer to facial features. Okay. Moisturizers. Here we go. The most important step, everyone.
I can't use that here.
Oh. Move the wipe across facial features by holding down interact. Until the lotion is used up. Okay.
Tell you what.
What?
Why don't you go ahead and head out? I'll take over from here.
Are you sure? I just got here.
Don't worry.
What just
You're
happened?
doing great. I'll get the last of your paperwork sorted today and call you in for your first shift.
What just happened? Did you see that too? Is that why you're telling me to go home? I have no idea what this guy's...
Go ahead. It's fine. I'll give you a call when we get someone in.
Okay, are you sure? Okay, I'll go home then. We go home. He doesn't want us anymore. It's okay, we can quit our job. Let's go. Yay, goodbye. Phew, we're done. We don't have to go here anymore. Yay. The way your boss is looking at you, I'm thinking that you might be the next customer.
It was just really weird.
So some stuff fell over. That's not a big deal.
No, I know. It wasn't even my fault, but he sent me home right after that. I'm just really worried. He was supposed to finalize my stuff today.
And he said he would, right? So
First try,
that's
GG,
a
we
good
did
thing.
it.
Yeah, it just didn't feel like he meant it. Like he just said it to get me out of the building. Wait a sec, I have another call. Hello?
Hey, Rebecca. It's Raymond.
He's Raymond, our
Hi,
boss.
Mr. Delver. Look, if I did anything wrong today, just...
No. I
Today.
wanted to apologize. You've done a fantastic job. I'm just not feeling too well. That's actually why I'm calling. I know it's late, but we just got 3 new cadavers, and no one else can make it.
Cadavers.
I was hoping you could come in and take care of them.
Well, yeah. Are you sure? I mean, of course.
Excellent.
Do mortuaries?
I took care of the rest of your onboarding. We're all set. And your new badge is in your personal belongings drawer in the back.
No, working
Great.
overtime.
Thank you.
True
I'm on my way right
horror.
now. I hope you feel better.
Thanks again.
Are we
Bye.
the mortuaries?
Holy shit. That was him.
Oh.
He signed me on. He needs me to come in tonight.
See? I told you it was fine. Congratulations.
Thanks.
It's heckin' cold
I have to go.
today.
Like,
No
right
sooner
now.
only
I'll talk to you
22.
later.
Only 20. I think 22
Where
degrees
are my
sounds very
keys?
warm. Where are my keys? Oh, my... Oh, it's pouring down. My sensitivity is high again. It doesn't seem to be very good sensitivity controls here. I'll just have to move around less violently. Okay, be your own boss. Classic. Bauhaus. Look, it's Bauhaus catalog, Farmaker. And Farmaker went to bed, I just realized. No, you didn't. I went to bed. Went to get food, I meant. This is, okay. I think your boss is also working overtime, killing people. Gulp. The nicest people are dead. Look, it's the mortuary clothes. Music, band, shirt, sports.
I'm Mr. Two Shades. Yeah, and this is the One Song radio station. We're gonna play this is the One Song radio
Sworny.
station. Because we're gonna play the same song, because it's all we have the budget for.
They only have the budget for one song. Good night, Gnomes. Thank you so much for hanging out. No way, music band. Yeah, I love them too, Hickey. I can't believe it. Music band. Not very into sports, but you know, still. Embalm, The History of Preservation and Its Role in Coping with Death by Eric Rothwell. Really? Eric Rothwell? When coping with... This is very... When coping with the loss of a loved one, how do we move on? For many, seeing its memory of their loved one preserved helps obtain a sense of closure. But what did we begin? Lola, groceries of preservation. How does the embalming process of today differ than the methods of the past? In this work by Rothwell, we explore the history and methods of embalming and preservation. When we embalm, we preserve love. Oh, but when did we begin this process of preservation? Oh, okay. When did we begin this process? Okay. I can't believe it. I do need glasses, yeah. But that was a little hard to read. Okay. We do have donut stuff. In a coffee bag. Donut stuff. And a microwave inside of the wall. That's kind of cool. And chips. Happy tofu. Wolfios. There's food in here. Wolfios, I missed this the first time. Looks like it's after its expiration date. What do you mean the first time? The first time she took...
This is DJ Two Shades again. You're still here. That's great. We're gonna play the same song again, cause that's what we do. It's the same song radio station. Still the same.
It's my favorite song again, yeah! It's Music Band! Oh, Grandma! Oh, Grandma! Okay. Keys to the apartment, car, and the front door of River Fields. Oh, we should take it, yes. Temporary items. Do not take up space in your normal inventory. Use a temporary item directly by interacting with the object that requires it. Okay. Death and decay. Are those maggots? This is a book about death and decay. I deep look into the processes that happen after we die. The pages in this book are not for the faint of heart, but it is the honest and blunt truth about what happens to our organic matter after the heart stops. So we are working as a mortuary assistant, and all of our interests are dead bodies? Just ate macaroni? Oh, tiny pasta! Right, okay. Is that the same grandma we had on the table? No, that was Dolores on the table, and this is our grandma. Who, I don't know what her name is, but might not be Dolores. Okay, let's go! Heading to work in the nighttime. Do mortuaries really work in the night? Like, do they have night shifts, really? If they are like, hey, we have 3 bodies, so you have to come to work. Wouldn't that be able to wait until the morning? Okay, let's... I didn't mean to go into the car again. Let's go back in. Okay. I just wanted to close my door. Alright, great. They even decorated it with pumpkins! Welcome to the mortuary with pumpkins inside.
Guess I'll head to the back and get started.
Wow! Is this something that was in the game originally, or is this something... Is that rain? Oh my gosh, there's so many noises!
You haven't locked your car.
I didn't lock my car. No, that is true. But we better keep it open and ready to go if we, you know, wanna leave fast. Yes, hello?
Hi, Rebecca.
Mr. Delver, I need help. Someone's outside the mortuary.
They are?
Try to stay calm.
I'm not supposed to be calm? Oh my gosh, there's somebody standing right there.
The door in a moment.
What?
This is very sudden.
Oh my gosh, I thought they were ringing the door, but it was you.
I'm sorry. I didn't know until it made itself known this morning that it was here, let alone bound to you.
What?
I had no way of knowing the possession had started.
What? Look, this isn't funny. Stop.
You need to take this seriously. You need to act quickly.
This is insane. I'll just leave. I'll just fucking leave.
You can't leave, Rebecca. I can't allow that for you or for others. It's
What?
far too dangerous.
What am I supposed
A
to do
ghost
then?
is bound to
Those
us?
bodies I work with at night are fine, so we stay calm. Okay? We embalm, file the paperwork, everything. Treat it like a normal day. Staying focused will help.
But how do we get rid of this one then?
Desk.
I need a
Call
cleansing!
again when you get to the embalming room.
Call
No,
the
wait.
exorcist!
What the fuck? This is insane.
We need to call the exorcist! We have a ghosty...
This is so stupid.
Oh, he's gone.
Just some hazing for the new girl or something. Just play along and do your job.
Is the radio here? Okay, Rebecca, we have gotten a tape recorder, an old key, and a hall key. Thanks, that is great. There is also a note here. Raymond, I know you said not to decorate for Halloween, but you need a little fun in your life. I did it anyway, and you're just going to have to deal with it. Zoe. So Zoe did put these up. I presume they weren't here when the game launched first, and now they're here? Did she just plaster stickers on the walls? This isn't his first time dealing with this? Yeah, it sounds like he's like, oh, this happens every once in a while. We can't risk anything. You just gotta stay the night now. But I'm kind of confused. Call Max von Sydow. Yeah. All key. Okay.
I'm fucking quitting tomorrow. I mean, who does something like this?
Can't open the windows. Okay. Oh! Boo! Happy Halloween! I love the Halloween decorations. Love it. Hello?
All right, listen carefully.
Okay.
Look, I'm sorry, but this entire thing is extremely unprofessional. If this is how you treat new hires, I don't think I can work for you. This isn't funny.
Rebecca, you don't have to believe me, but I hope you do.
Thank you for following. Welcome.
The only way to save yourself is to banish the demon before you're too far gone. To do that, you will need to learn the demon's name,
What?
bind it to its chosen body, and burn it in the retort. Look, this is a lot to take in.
Can we not just call an exorcist?
I had years to learn what I know. You have hours.
I had years?
I've recorded a number of cassettes to instruct
Why is this a thing
in
then?
the hope that having a physical object with a known message will help you stay grounded. I won't be
Why
calling
is he having new
You can't trust the
applicants
phones.
to his job?
Anything can be manipulated. Listen to the tapes. Learn the demon's name. Burn the
Of course,
correct
it's
one.
thundering.
The most important thing in the room is in that cabinet. Open it up. Good luck, Rebecca. I'm sorry this had to happen.
What?
This is insane. Whatever. Just be the professional one, grab a body, and get started.
No, he said we need to find the body and bind the demon to it. Rebecca, didn't you listen? Hey, Roselian, welcome in. And Daybreak, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Happy Halloween. Immediata. Hi, it's so good to see you. Thank you for sparing us the scare and doing non-spooky cheer. Just a cheer. Thank you so much, Mediota. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Mediota, we're learning how to embalm. Small cassette table labeled one night shift system. Okay. We're learning.
Night shift database.
Oh.
A computer program combining all my findings into one reference point. The database contains all the information on the process of expulsion, the tools used, and most importantly, all the markings of the known demonic names. If you ever forget
Wait,
what
how
to
are
do,
they known?
replay these tapes.
Don't they
or
disappear
look it up
every
in the
time we burn
database.
their body?
The collection of demonic names is the most crucial piece to the puzzle. My ID card is in my personal belongings drawer. On the back is the passcode to access it. Use it.
Not a spoopy scare, but a yump scare.
That is a spoopy spare. I'm so confused. How does he know the names of the demons if every time, like, if we banish them by burning their bodies? We bind them to a body and burn the body, and that's the only way to get rid of the demons.
And my
But how do we then know the names of the demons? Or have we already... Has he already dealt with the same demons that come back? And its previous assistants haven't been able to make it, maybe? This is so strange. From doing it himself? But the demons are supposed to get banished if we burn their bodies, no? Your boss, I would have told you all of this before, but then you wouldn't have accepted the job. Yeah, what the heck? Could have told us this prior to us joining. Level 3. Oh, wait, I don't want 3. We need the 2. Where's the second one? Where's the second tape? I don't know where the second tape is. Fine, we're gonna have to listen to the third one. Process of possession. So this is how we know if we are possessed.
At every moment, the demon is funneling its energy through you.
At every
weakening
moment?
you until you are unable to resist. Identifying a demonic entity is a delicate balance. The further you are from possession, the more time you have. The closer you are, the more the demon will make itself known, allowing you the information to guess its name and the body it's bound to. The only way I've found to tell how far along a possession is on your own is to scribble on a piece of paper.
Scribble.
Don't think about it. Just scribble.
Okay.
Look carefully. If you notice anything strange,
How do we
it's starting
scribble?
to take hold. There's a notepad and a pencil on the desk in the front room.
Yes.
Checking from time to time can give an idea of how long you might have.
Okay. Can I scribble?
At least I can keep track of things.
Scribble. Is that my scribble? Reagent?
Are you already getting Christmas commercials in Sweden? We are in LA.
Welcome in, readers! Hi! XT Gaming! Oh, and the front room. Oh, sorry. Okay, thank you. XT Gaming, thank you so much for your reading. Welcome in. Hello, we're playing a scary game that we kind of just started, and we're not sure what's going on yet. But we are in a mortuary, and we're an assistant, and we're trying to deal with stuff here. Yay! How was your stream, XT Gaming? Thank you so much for bringing in your friendos. What were you playing? Were you playing a scary game too? Hey, Shy Nox. Shy? Shy? And Demon, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for reading. Welcome. Hello. If we haven't met before, nice to meet you. Hello. Hello. You can call me Heki. I am from Sweden, and we are also playing a scary game today. A game called The Mortuary Assistant that I have no idea about. We are in the beginning of the game. We're kind of going through tutorials, I guess, and learning what's going on. And apparently stuff is gonna start happening now, because it seems like we are possessed by a demon. Sverige, I know, right? A little scary, but it is what it is. I'm embracing it at this point. There's Sunder! Thank you so much for coming in, readers. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream, XT Gaming. thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you so much. Sophie, also thank you for the 100 beats right before the red jumped in. I don't think we have Christmas commercials yet, but I haven't watched any TV or anything, and I haven't been outside really, so I don't know if there are ads for Christmas somewhere else where I haven't seen them. I don't think so, at least. Not yet, maybe. Maybe not. Phobia was okay, scary, and good puzzles. Another game you need to check out. Dang! I'll have to write it down. I haven't heard about that before. I've only seen Christmas stuff in the stores. Yeah, like some Christmas items in the grocery store. Yeah. Use in inventory. Okay, so I don't know if you have played Mortuary Assistant before, XT Gaming, but this is a game where you, we are a mortuary assistant. Okay. Okay, we're just scribbling. It doesn't look like anything is strange there. We are a mortuary assistant. We just started this job here, and then suddenly our boss was like, you know what? You have been possessed by a demon, so you need to bind the demon to a body and then burn the body. And we're new on the job. I have no idea how he told us already that things were bad. But apparently things are bad. So now we need to go be here at work alone and unpossess ourselves somehow. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we'll try to figure it out. You drink your most? Heck yeah, it's amazing. Also, Heapaving, welcome in. There is no Christmas or December complete without some. My headset just died. I was like, what's going on? There's no proper Christmas without julmust. Okay. Here, Leash. As the parents and in-laws leave. Okay, there we go. Unless I end up in Hecky's Morgan's Daybreak, please don't. Please don't. And we'll see you when we see you. Raymond, I really need a key to the hatch outside. The cleaner is low and you mentioned having some down there before. I know you don't trust anyone to go down there, but having a copy of the key would make things a lot easier for everyone. Hatch outside. Access card. Mr. Delver's work badge for body pickups at local hospital. Full access. Okay. Extra keys to the mortuary. Rebecca Owens. Oh, this is my new work badge. Nice. Rebecca, Raymond asked me to take over restocking the rest of the supplies in the embalming room, but he's so secretive, I feel like I get different instructions every day. Sorry if it's not what you're used to. P.S. Could you ask him to stop calling me Zoe? No one calls me that. Oh, Zoe? Zoe. Do we not call each other or like hang out at the same time? Large old key. Okay, we could pick that up apparently. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why we're just writing notes to each other. Also, do I have a flashlight? I don't think I do. Kind of dark everywhere. Alright. Let's just work. Retrieve body from cold storage. Here we go, chat. Let's go to work. Let's use the gurney.
Crummy old building. Lock me in here. Scaring the shit out of me.
Can't believe this. Can't believe this. The Halloween update made it darker. Oh, really? Great. Awesome. Fantastic. No, we kind of just finished the tutorial, Eilish. I haven't missed anything. We're not really progressing very nicely. Ellsworth Navarro, Avelina Rich, Kip. Sounds like a fun name. Kip. Wait, does it say who we need to take? No. Okay, we can just take whoever. Oh my gosh. Peppermelker. Arud. Arud? Kip, you come here. Please behave. Thank you, Peppermelker, for being a troll. Okay. It's a little hard to handle. He looks... Well, I guess they come in here very early. His feet are wobbling, no? His feet are wobbling. Is he still alive?
Let's check you out.
His feet were wobbling. He's still alive. Chat, he's still alive. Do I still have this clipboard? Oh yeah, it changed. Okay. Ah!
Hello? Nope. New job. I'm getting out of here.
Okay. We're going out of here.
How long I went to school? New career path. Fuck this.
Bye.
Fine. Maybe... No. Maybe everything's fine. It's fine.
Oh no. We're already far gone.
What? No,
I think we need to scribble.
I need to get back to work.
I need to go back
fine.
to work. Uh-oh, let's scribble. Okay, never mind. We're still fine. Everything is fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Okay. Everything is fine. We marked his leg. Now we check his other leg.
Screw this. I'm getting back to work.
Achievement unlocked. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Oh, I could have walked out the door for real? This person doesn't has flawless skins here. Oh, never mind. Is that? Why do people get these when they on dead bodies? Like the skin has those things. He has the same thing as the woman had. The Halloween decorations are slightly calming. Yeah, right? I like being able to look around when it was dark and we could see the little pumpkin. No! Come back here! No, you were making things so much nicer! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I dropped... Oh no, chat, what have I done? Oh no, regrets! Regrets! What am I gonna do? It's just us again. Oh. Achievement unlocked turbo. Nice. I don't know what we did, but we turned on the computer. Hello, chat. I broke it. The pumpkin. What am I gonna do? It's suddenly not so cozy. Wait, I'm getting it up. We did it! Yay! Okay, I'm not putting it there again. I'm gonna put it here in the window. Surely nothing can go wrong with it in the window. Look! We just redecorated. Everything is fine. We got everything under control. Everything is fine. I was gonna see if we could open the window. The window wasn't even open. How did it fly out? No. How do I get it? How do I get my pumpkin back? No. How did it even fly out? I didn't even... I wanted to get some nice mood with opening the window when it was raining and have the pumpkin stand here. Are you serious? This is ridiculous. This is rigged. They don't want me to celebrate Halloween. I swear. Raymond is haunting this place. Raymond is haunting this place. He doesn't like Halloween and now he doesn't want me to have a decoration anymore. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Can we go outside? Oh my gosh, can I go and get my pumpkin? Where is it? Can I go around the house? Reload, save. Maybe I can go fetch it. Maybe it's outside. Thank you for following. Welcome. It's so dark. Maybe it's out here. Oh, here's that. No. Oh, it's here. Oh, I found it. Everything is fine. We got everything under control again. Don't worry. Don't you even worry, chat. All is well. We got our pumpkin. Everything is fine. Okay. Hashtag saved.
All is fine.
All is fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay. I'm gonna put this back here. Can we roll it around in a good position? There. No. There. There. Okay. Now I'm not gonna even open the window. Now I'm leaving the window closed and the pumpkin is gonna stay there. Alright. Okay. Everything is sorted. Halloween is saved, chat. Halloween is saved. We did it. It's like decorating in Skyrim. Yes! When everything is flying around. No, I'm not moving that. I'm not touching it anymore. Now that is where it is where it is. Thank you so much, Shelly, for the 171 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. So, anyway, hey Wendigo, welcome in. Welcome in. So anyway, let's continue our day now. This is where the pumpkin lives forever. Yeah, I'm not touching that again. I'm not touching the pumpkin ever again. It's there forever. Okay, where were we? We were in the middle of examining the body here. We already went to the arms. I think we did the chest, right? Yes. We got a little sidetracked with the pumpkin. Moving on. Rotate. Okay. Great. So he already sat up. I don't think he's dead. But maybe. I need to inspect his face. Rotate.
There we go.
Okay. Imagine if we could accidentally spin it all the way around. Okay, now we need to go on the computer. Record system. Keep. Age. Hemagomia in the head. Keratolis. I'm so sorry you don't see this. This is right leg. Right leg. Right arm. Oh, that's wrong. Right arm. Okay, that's it. Submit. Kip is getting... Oh, so we ran out of paper. Phew, this is going great. This is going great. Embalming report.
File the copy up front.
A packet of mortuary paperwork related to the handling of the deceased. File up front so they are available if requested. Right. Need to put it over here. Is there a possible cause of death, Dr. Heki? So apparently we are not a doctor.
Time to embalm.
But we just embalm them and get them ready for their funerals. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, Rebecca?
Yes? It's Zoe?
Rebecca?
What the?
Yes, it's me. Did he hang up? Okay, we're still scribbling the same, so everything is fine. Maybe that was Zoe. Don't trust the phones, Raymond said. Oh, he said so? Okay, so we should not answer the phone. Alright, lesson learned. Okay. Wire yaw shoot. Right. Oh, shoot. Where are the stuff now? Needle injector. That was it, right? Past it? Okay. Hiya! You know when people go to the dentist and get their mouths stuck in that big, large, like, thing? That's what I feel like we're doing right now. Open wide!
There we go.
Nice. Now, insert eye caps. Where are eye caps? I think that was a box. A book? Thing here? Eye caps. It's very dark. Can't see much here. I'm going to the dentist next week. Nestle, no! I mean, yes! It's actually a good thing to check your teeth regularly. So that you don't end up having to go more
I really
times.
hate to miss out on such fun, but I need to eat dinner, and I really want to start
Good
another
night, I
round
hope you
of
feel
Hacky Convoy
bad.
with Sassus. Good night, Hacky, y'all. Good night, Chad. And Hacky,
Good night!
maybe sleep Tom night.
Yes, I will sleep tonight. Oh no, my computer was on because I was exporting a video, so that's why I was online on Discord all night. So that was, you know, I went to bed at like 10 a.m. So all good. But good night, Sufik. Thank you for the 100 beats. Thank you. Good nighty night. We can't open this. Can I open that with the old key? Oh! Oh, there's a tape! Tools of expulsion.
To banish a demon to hell, it must be bound to its chosen body and burned.
The heck
The
is this
three objects in this
shrine?
are your tools. First, the clay tablet in the center is called a mark. Placing the smaller pieces in the correct configuration
bloom.
will spell the demon's name. Second, the bottles on the top shelf
But I don't
are a
speak this
special
language.
reagent that will react to the mark. Add a bottle to the embalming mixture during the process.
Oh no, chat, you will have to remember
When the mark
this.
is placed on the correct body with the reagent inside, it will force the demon to become bound to it.
I already forgot what he
Pay
said.
attention to signs that you have chosen correctly.
Okay.
They can be obvious or extremely subtle. Once you are certain the demon is bound to its vessel, burn it. Finally, the pieces of paper
Remember
on
what?
the right
Yeah.
are called letting strips. It must inscribe the sigils of its name in our world to begin the evocation. You will need to uncover these sigils to use them. Hold a letting strip up while wandering the mortuary. If it begins to smolder and burn, you're close. When the paper combusts, the sigil has been revealed somewhere in that area. They can be anywhere, so look on walls, under objects, inside furniture. Anywhere.
Inside furniture?
The demon will inscribe its sigils over time to try and hide them, so check regularly. Once you uncover the sigils, use the night shift database to decide which demon you're dealing with, and use that knowledge to create the mark. The steps are simple.
No, they're not.
Add the reagent to the embalming mixture. Uncover the sigils.
I don't
Note
remember
the mark
anything you
placed
said.
on the body. Then, when you're certain, burn it in the retort.
No, I did not catch all that. I hope you caught it, chat, because I have no idea what it just said. Letting strip. You had this in school? Wait, how to banish demons? Okay. Letting strip. A special piece of scripture with the ability to reveal demonic markings. When a demonic marking is near the parchment, it will smolder and combust, bringing the marking into material world to be found. Okay, so we need to take a bunch of these.
I already have one of those.
Oh, I
already have one of those.
thought I needed more. Use letting script. Let's put it here. Okay. So that means the demon is here? Right, okay, so I think it's here. What do we do with it now? Special piece of script with the ability to reveal demonic markings. When a demonic marking is near, the parchment will smolder and combust. Bring the marking into the material world to be found. Oh! So I need to look for the symbol near me now. That's it, I think. I'm not supposed to do it anymore. It's close here. Ah! What happened? Was it here? Are the symbols like glowing? I remember my summer car. Why do you remember it with horror? Oh, there it is. I presume. This is also where the eye caps are. So that's good. I was looking for those. Is that supposed to be a letter? Give me super dark. Should we ring the brightness up a little? I kind of just wish that I had a... Oh, it's very bright now. I kind of just wish that I had a flashlight. Drag it down, back down a little bit. It's supposed to be dark. Yeah, but it's dark to the extent that it's not scary. It's just inconvenient. You know what I mean? Did we bring it back down to what it was? I think this is what it was. Okay, let's find one of the symbols that we're looking at. This one. Take mark. That one. How do you know where to place it? Does it matter? We don't know. Don't you need to look at the symbols in the database? Night shift. Enter my shift code. That is the database? So the thing is, he said a bajillion things and I'm crap at the instructions. I need to have the instructions next to me and look at them. And I need to do that a bunch of times. Okay, limited access. I don't have my code here. Shh. How do I know my shift code? One, two, three, four. That wasn't it. Lit. Okay, I don't know what my night code is. Fenris! Hacker man. Bottle of unknown liquid to identify demonic tendency. Do I need another one of these, maybe? To see if we find another mark. Do, da, do, da, do, da, do, da. Do we leave the doors open? Dun, dun, dun. We're not done with embalming? Wow! A game that actually have a mirror that works? Okay. I'll take that. That doesn't happen every day. Cool. We're not done with embalming. I thought we were supposed to like, what if... Do I need to finish up him? Keep first? I was thinking, what if the demon wanted to be bound to Kit? I'm not sure. Kit or Keep, I forgot his name. Okay, let's continue embalming. Insert eye caps. We picked those up. Here we go. Keep open widely.
All right.
Okay. Now did that. Mix embalming fluid in pulp. Okay.
I can't hold anything else.
Oh shoot, we have stuff in here. Baleful reactant. Let's drop that for now. Hello? Somebody knock on our door. Atus, welcome! Okay, let's put that in there. Glutaraldehyde, methanol, formaldehyde. Do we need that? Formaldehyde we need. Bleaching agent can be used as an arterial fluid to lessen the visibility of adjunct skin. No, that's not what we need, do we? Methanol glutarine. Nope. That one. Now we just need methanol. Methanol, here we go. The demon's already bound to us. I don't know if the doors matters. Oh, yes. Hello? Oh no, our scribbles are looking different. We're starting to become badly. Reagent in the old cabinet. Why am I supposed to use that now for this person? Is that... should I really do that? Reagent. What if that is somebody else's? What if that's the demon telling us to do that? That's not what we did the first time. On the other hand, the first time, our embalming didn't go very well. Did it? Reagent. Not that. There's a whale in the room! Keep, was that you? Are you having some intestine sounds? Oh,
I
gosh.
can't use that.
Rawr! Is that you, Keep? Keep, are you okay? Oh, he seems to not be feeling alright right now. Rawr! Sorry, that was my stomach. Oh, Fenris, I think you need a snack, maybe. You had a bad burrito? Possibly. Thanks for the follow, welcome. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The thing is that the instructions we got, they rely on you hearing what they say the first time, and then that you're able to understand what they say. But I'm very bad at remembering instructions. I need a lot of instructions. The Book of Typhon. Conversions. Typhon worked among his disciples, and he spoke. He who does not truly let the Lord into his heart shall be judged by his sin and destined to serve those who truly believe. For all are assigned to the house of hell. Abandon God as he has abandoned you. Bring Lucifer into your hearts and revel in his glorious sin, for all are damned. There is no hope of God. All are marked for the houses of hell. As all are hopelessly lost, you have been left behind. What? We were left behind? What is Typhon? As he passed, Orneran looked upon Typhon with disgust and said, I will not turn my eye from God. Satan has no dominion over the Lord's creation. Typhon looked unto Orneran and said, Pray as you wish. Fall to your knees at this moment and call to God. Perhaps today he will step down from the heavens and shall vanish. Pray to nothing and behold the truth. Okay. Typhon held the shard. Ring-a-ring! The remains of the Rodan walked among his disciples, spreading his ash upon their flesh. Setting their wreaths into his hand of blaze, he said unto Oniran, See it now that we are all marked in the glory of Satan. Onan beheld the flashlight up on the skin of each disciple. Why does he have this book here? Typhon was from Greek mythology. It's a water tornado. Yeah! Okay, but they're talking about Greek mythology. Attempted to overthrow Zeus. Oh! That's a lot of different names, Butors. Dang. The two fought a cataclysmic battle, which Zeus finally won with the aid of his thunderbolts. Defeated, Typhon was cast into Tartarus. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Also, I think everyone is hungry again. Hi, it's Choo-Choo. Okay, see, my problem right now is that we found one of these and I had no idea what to do with it. I don't remember what he said. Raymond, I'm very sorry, you have to call me again. Okay, we'll put that there so we know that it's there. We're so gonna get... They're gonna get angry. He said he wouldn't call us again. Can we listen to the tape again? Yeah!
You should have fucking died.
Oh.
I will slit your ass open, and your last vision as they wither will be of the flesh being peeled from your legs, and all that will be left is eternal pain and darkness. You will beg me to take your pathetic carcass.
Oh, yes, if you notice anything strange, it's starting to take hold.
Okay, thanks, Raymond. That's great to know. I think that was something strange.
To banish a demon to hell,
Alright.
it must be bound to its chosen body and
Okay.
burned. The three objects in this cabinet are your tools.
Mm-hmm.
First, the clay tablet in the center is called a
Gotcha.
mark.
That's called a mark.
Placing the smaller pieces in the correct configuration will spell
How
the
do I
demon's
know
name.
which configuration?
Second, the bottles on the top shelf are
Uh-huh.
a special reagent that will react to the mark. Add a bottle to the embalming mixture during the process.
Oh,
When the mark is placed on the correct body with the reagent inside, it will force the demon to become bound to it.
okay.
Pay attention to signs that you have chosen correctly. They can be obvious or extremely subtle. Once you are certain the demon is bound to its vessel, burn it. Finally, the pieces of paper on the right are called letting strips. It must inscribe the sigils of its name in our world to begin the evocation. You will need to uncover these sigils to use them. Hold a letting strip up while wandering the mortuary.
But how
It
will
begins
I
to smolder and burn.
know
You're
which order
close.
to place them
When
in?
the paper combusts,
And
the
how do I
sigil
know
has been
this body
revealed
is the
somewhere in
one?
that area. They can be anywhere. So look on walls, under objects, inside furniture. Anywhere. The demon will inscribe its sigils over time to try and hide them, so check regularly. Once you uncover the sigils, use the night shift database to decide which demon you're dealing
Thank you.
with, and use that knowledge to create the mark.
Assist that mortician.
The steps are
View a
simple.
system slash her
Add
good.
the reagent to the embalming mixture. Uncover the sigils. Build the mark and place it on the body. Then, when you're certain, burn it in the retort.
How am I supposed to be certain? Ice Wolf, thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, this is the start. I think we're still learning, but it's so I'm so confused because there's so much I don't understand. Tutorial is taking a long time for me to understand. I'm not sure if I'm doing it right. Ice Wolf, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you. And hi. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you for 39 months of being subscribed and supporting the channel. Thank you so hecky much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Raymond knows way too much about demons. Yeah, he must been doing this for years, he said.
Thank
But what
you.
am I so...
64 months? Holy cow, that's like 278 weeks.
Yeah.
Which would be 1946 days.
Yeah.
That's something like 46,720 hours. Which also happens to be 2,803,204 minutes.
I knew that.
But that would mean it's been...
That would mean it's been 168192287 seconds since this started. Gulp! That's a long time. Also, Hecky Mats. Justin gave up and stopped. Is the order in the database? Yeah, but I don't know how to open the database. Because I need a login, right? I I need a login for the computer. Maybe. Final Mine, it's so good to see you. Happy 64 months of being subscribed. That is a long hecking time. Oh, be subscribe. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you for being sub with a tier 2. Thank you. Well, yeah, maybe the key's under the mouse pad. They don't have a mouse pad. Dang it. Hello? Okay, so the thing is, I need access to that. Or is that not it? Start. That's all they have on the computer. Hey, Loyal Curry, what's up? I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. How do I find my...
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Hello.
Hello! Who are you? No answer. They must have left. Scam should looked at chat. Yeah, I saw the purple come up. I'm so sorry. Elish, thank you for the 169. Thank you. I'm confused about... I feel like have I gotten instructions on how to enter this? This is the system, right? Where do I see my login? I even looked at my... on the cards. There was nothing here. Oh, he had a card. 715260. Okay. I wrote it on... I checked my card, but I guess we gotta check his card. 715260. Why are you being... Stop! Chad, you're being trolls! 715250. 715260. Okay, Nestlin is right. I can trust Nestlin's message. Oh, Fabric, you also wrote it. Sorry, it fell on a row below. Okay, thank you for not lying. 715260. Yay! Okay. This database is a collection of all my findings related to the banishment of covetous demons, the history of the demonic, and the tools I have found through my research. Years of travel and piecing together whatever relics remain have been compiled there. Navigation bar at the top right lists the following subsections. History of the demonic, identifying the demonic tendency, stages of demonic names, tools to combat demonic forces. Okay. Path to banishment. Embalm each body with each body? So I need to embalm all of them? Oh, I just need to do the entire process of embalming them? And then I just pick whichever seems suitable. Is that how we're gonna do this? I was thinking like I didn't want to finish him because I wasn't sure if it was done. If it was him. But we just finished all of them. Oh, I thought it was on purpose, dig up. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Use letting strips from the cabinet to attempt to reveal demonic sigils. Compare the found demonic sigils to the demon's names with the Night Shift database. Build the mark to match the demon's name. Pay attention to each body for demonic activity. Each body. Note that bringing an already embalmed body back out to re-inspect for changes... Wait. Note that bringing an already embalmed body back out to re-inspect for changes may be necessary. Okay, so we just gotta prepare all 3 bodies and then put them back in and then take them out and stuff. Place mark on the body believed to have demonic tendency. Burn that body in the retort before possession takes hold. Okay. And then, wow, this is a slow internet. While learning the name of the demonic entity is more about waiting, identifying which body is experiencing demonic demonic tendency requires paying close attention. While any of the bodies can be manipulated, it's far easier for the entity to control its own vessel. Sudden movements, large or small, can be a sign of tendency. If a body appears to be more active than others, or strange markings start to appear, it may be signs of the... Hello, this guy sat up, didn't he? Kind of feels like he's strange. The demon is trying its best to remain elusive and may manifest these manipulations on other bodies, which is why it's important to take note of which body is experiencing these events. The more events linked to a specific body, the more likely it is to be chosen vessel. Okay, appearance of new markings on the body, sudden movements, large or small. Repeat movements is one body more active than others. When a demonic entity is present, the vessel it is occupying may form markings not previously observed. Inspecting a body additional times is important to the spottings. Okay, scratches on the back or little things there. But a body with a demonic inhabitants may display sudden movements. These movements can be as small as a twitch of the fingers or as large as the full body manipulation.
Alright. This working?
Yeah, he sat up.
This thing is huge. So, I guess, this is David. Raymond, this feels insane, but I think you were right. This has happened a few times now, but let me see if I can get in here.
He's twitching his foot.
There it is. Fuck.
Okay. Collect.
Fuck!
Oi, language. Okay, that was identifying the tendency. Shoot, I think I went to the wrong page. No. Collection of demonic history. Since I first experienced this is a lot of reading, sorry, but I didn't understand what was going up. Still alive, gulpy gulp. Hej Sianish, thanks for coming in. Thank you also Farbranker for the 167 bits, thanks. Thanks. Okay. Shelly, thanks. I'm gonna need it. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for coming over. Okay, sorry. Apparently we need to read this because I didn't understand anything. Since I first experienced contact with demonic entities, I have dedicated myself to researching everything I can to prevent their attempts of possession. Yeah, that went great. He hired us and immediately we got possessed. This makes my head. Good job, Raymond. My journey has taken me all over the world in search of answers. I have found that no particular religion has a full understanding of the demonic, while bits and pieces remain true in various interpretations. There's much that is inaccurate or simply unknown. I have compiled what I have found from various archives and relics. Oh no! So much! The halls of hell, quarter letting. But where can I learn about the... Okay, it's already starting with the... Okay, is this the words? No. Okay, we cannot read that yet. We need to find out the words. I'm starting to run out of time, I feel like. Sigil of the covetous demons. Okay. No, that's not what I want. I want this. No. The mark, here. The mark. Is that... The mark is one of two tools used to bind the demon in his chosen vessel. Each slot holds a sigil that represents a part of the demon's name. When all four are placed correctly in configuration... Okay, we can bind it to the yes. How do I know... Where's the database? Oh no. You wanted the previous page? I did? Each of the covetous demons belong to one of these three houses of service in the house of Satan. The houses of sin. A demon's true name is composed of 4 sigils of bondage below the 3 houses. Oh, and all... Okay. Okay. We will have to figure out then... Okay. We'll have to figure out... It's not burning. I think we need to finish the embalming. Okay, you need to... plop in the reagent. This one. Reagent. There we go. Now that is done. Okay. Now I mix it. How do I turn it on? Maybe we need to put it inside of his neck first. Okay. hey, cavity fluid. That was the wrong thing. We want that one, right? Yeah, grasping the arteries. Okay. Full screen time. Here we
I'm missing
go.
something.
I'm missing something. I am? Oh, didn't I pick up one of these? Oh, we're missing the tubes.
I'm missing something.
What? Back. Oh, I need to cut it open, of course. Right, that makes sense. Okay. Oopsies. Okay, now we put in the artery forceps. And then the tubings. There we go. Now we put in there. Yay! Look, it's working. We're doing great, chat. Well done, everyone. Engage pump and let the body drain. Turn the pump, remove, fill an empty reservoir bag. And do that meanwhile. Flex bag, is that it? Fill an empty reservoir bag. That's done. Is it this? Oh, it is this. Okay. Put that in there. Blop, 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 blop. Yeah, the machine is so loud. Okay. Remove tubes. Remove tubes. Pick that up. Sew that up. Wow, didn't even leave a scratch. Oh, oh. Hello? Hello? I wish I could play some video games here that would make me calm down. Do I have to go there? They're screaming so much. Oh no. Okay. Do I have to go here? Hello, I'm so sorry. Oh. Okay, that was thank you. Come again. We'll see you later. Oh no, I'm already possessing myself even more now. Shouldn't have touched that. Okay, okay, okay. What do we do now? We gotta be really quick now. Fill it and then insert trocar into the abdomen. Yes, trocar. And then just do this. Are we doing it right? I hope we're doing it right. If we missed a step, if we did something wrong, I feel like things are gonna go bad. Okay. Hope all is well.
There we go.
Okay. Great. Awesome. And then mix cleaners in the bathroom to create tank cleaner. Right. This is tank cleaner. Cleaner base. Let's go back into here. This seems kind of inconvenient that they have to do this in the other room all the time. That is cleaner base, that we don't want that. Wait, cleaner base. Mix cleaners in the bathroom. Tank cleaner. Oh, I got tank cleaner now. Okay. Sigil time. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Ah! Okay. I don't know why I got so scared from that. Okay. Oh! Alright then. There we go. Yay! We have one of the more. Okay, it looks like that. It looks like a... What could that be? A H and then two little round dots. Will those disappear? We have one of the more. One of the more, yes. Okay, that is great. That is great. We gotta pick up another one. Okay, take that. Great, great, great. Now I feel like we're getting somewhere. Mix cleaners to get tank cleaner. Right. Gotta clean this with a tank. And then we need to apply moisturizer. Moisturizer on the fish. And that will do its thing there, I think. Do I need to wait for it to be done? Maybe not. Double T with a squiggle on the right foot. Yeah. Okay. Moisturize. Right. Yay! Achievement unlocked! Okay, we did everything we needed. Return to cold storage. So now we bring Kip back in. Here we go, Kip. Let's go. Get you into the cool place again. Where all the cool kids hang. Haha, cool kids. Okay. Get it. The cool kids are here. In the cool place. Ha. Ha. Right, now we just gotta do that again for the other bodies here. We have two more bodies. Avelina. Okay. Cool kids don't get possessed. No, but they are not... Wait a minute. No, but aren't we the one that is kind of possessed? Okay. Right, here we go. Okay, starting out. What do we need? We need... the mouse thingy-mabob. We need... that thing. And that thing. Nay! Oh, we need to inspect the body first. Oh, going too fast. Okay, scribbly screw. Right, right, right. Scribbly screw. Nothing there. I hear noises. Why do they keep closing the doors? Okay, maybe the door should have kept being closed. Right, sorry about that. What's that noise? Okay, nothing here. Did we check her arm here? She doesn't have anything on her, really. None of the people that we have interacted with have died from injuries, I guess.
There we go.
There we go. Or, yeah, maybe this was actually... Never mind. That might have been it. Okay, then we go to the computer. No, wrong place. Okay. Avelina? No. Keep. Did I submit it? I did. Why is entry 3 blocked out? Entry 2. Avelina, 828. Head contusion. Right leg mild abrasion. Left leg hemanigomia. Submit. Okay, we're doing everything according to the boot, chat. Isn't it going great? That was just the other guy knocking to get out. Oh, we put him back in and he was like, I'm cold in here! That makes sense. According to the book. Embalming report. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Now, let's get started. Wire the yaw. Zip, zip,
There
zip,
we go.
zip. Okay, and now eyeballs. Eye caps. Put them in the eyeballs. Plop, plop.
All right.
We're doing so well, chat. Look how good we're doing. And now we need to mix this thing again. Humectant. Nom, 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 nom.
Look, there are 314 viewers at the moment. Also, hi.
Hey Doug, welcome! Thank you for the 314 beats! Wow! What, can you believe it? Was that an alert that you have? Hello? Didn't realize it was the alert that no. I made you a pie! We officially have a pie alert. Thanks, Doug. Thank you very much. You found it! One of the new alerts have been found. Oh, we're scribbling still. Scribblings are going bad. Uh-oh. Welcome, Doug. Thank you so much for the 315 bits. Thank you. Formaldehyde. Do we need that? Formaldehyde we need. We also need glutaldehyde. That. Put that in there. And now we also need this thing. I'm playing Scribbly on my own. Sorry, Erlish. I just felt like doing this on our own today. Formaldehyde. Okay, and now we turn that on. No. Now we do this. So every time we use a scalpel, it disappears from our inventory. Look, we have so many. We don't wash it, we just like... We just use a new scalpel every time. Tubing. Back. Okay, let's go! It's actually very loud. I do agree. Do we have one of these already?
I already have one of those.
We do already have one. Okay. Let's go explore. See, as soon as we learned, things were getting a little better. Right? We're doing kind of great now. I think we're doing kind of great. Oh, it's so loud. So loud. Formaldehyde. We're doing cardio. Yeah. We're doing great here. Was there somebody standing there? Was there somebody standing there? Oh no. Okay, everything is fine. Oh no, I'm getting bloomy. Everything is bloom because we're super possessed. Maybe I shouldn't have looked at it. Oh, never mind. Okay, everything is back to normal. Okay. Hold my hand. Sophie Bear, hi. Thanks for coming back in. Welcome. It's good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. And Werner. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, everyone. We are playing the Mortuary Assistant. This is going great. It's a bit of a horror game, so heads up. But we're doing great. Fill an empty IV. Right. Empty IV. Fill it here. See, we're starting to do pretty good now. Cavity fluid and trocar. Trocar, here we go. So this one we don't apparently need to cut open. It just cuts on its own. Oi. A lot of it in there. Dead bodies and ghosts. Just a normal light at the mortuary. Yeah. Great. Uh-oh. No, he said do not trust telephones, right? Now we need to mix the tank cleaner. Do I still need to answer? Ah!
Hello? I need to report a missing person.
Did I die?
She has a drug problem. She has a drug problem. Becca! Becca!
Did I die?
Becca!
Where am I?
Rebecca! Rebecca! Rebecca, no.
Catch your breath.
Baby, no. Oh my god.
Bad ending?
Baby, don't worry. It's okay.
Should I?
It's okay.
Did I do something wrong?
The police are just right up there. I'm coming back. I'm coming right back.
I thought you said don't trust the phone, so I wasn't gonna answer.
Hey, I found her! Down here!
Ah! What the heck happened? What happened? Oh no. Is it not when everything is a round ball, then I'm screwed? Did I do that? But what should I have done? Should I have answered the phone instead? Tank cleaner. Oh, I need to open the lid. I'm not sure if I did something wrong. The sound effects are very different. Yeah, the sounds are at different sound levels. Okay, either I'm really screwed or that was supposed to happen. I think I've taken so long. Stop. Return body to cold storage. Okay, listen, I need to burn this thing. Maybe this means that there was a name in the bathroom, right? Yep. Nope. Maybe? Am I supposed to ignore stuff like that? I don't know if I'm supposed to ignore it or not. Oh my god. He stopped knocking. Paramelcare, thank you! No, thank you for trying to scare me. But thank you for the beats. I am like, I'm stressing now. I'm trying to do this fast. Because the game seems to tell us that we are not having much time left. It's right there. I don't dare leave the room. Maybe something bad will happen. Okay, that is a snail, right? A round snail. Scared my cat? No! Did the sound scare your cat? A snail or a G? Okay. Snail or a G? Snail or G? Let's pick up one more here. Okay. Let's look at this. And let's go into the night shift again. Okay, what do we have? We have a snail. That one. Wait, that one and that one and that one. These three we have. Balmit. All these three. It could be Balmit. Let's go. Wait. Let's go to the other ones. Back. Those, no. Desolation. Those two. I think it must be Balmet then. We've only found 3, but there's no other thing that has those 3, right? It must be Balmet. It's Balmet. Okay, we found them. We found their name. Okay, now we just need to find the body. And we have just an entire body that we didn't embalm yet. Oh no. Okay, the spinny thing's up, the T to the right. G in the bottom. Spinny thing. G in the bottom. T to the right. And then what was that last thing? The L, right? Like so? Embalmyet. Yes. Balmit. I didn't realize what I was saying. 3 to the right, 4 to the left. Rainbow. Okay. This is good, right? Michael, don't stare. I didn't know what I was saying. I think this is it. I think that's the thing we did. Take mark. Okay. Now we just need to figure out... Oh shoot, we cannot have this yet. I need to drop it on the floor here. Can I put it back in? Okay, I put it back in. No! Do I need to redo it? No. You don't need mark yet, you just need to figure out which body it is. Yeah, exactly. We don't know which body it is right now. But at least we figured out the name, so we can do it quickly and not die. Right? That's really good, right? Maybe? We just need to remember, like, she's wiggling her feet, but I presume it's not because she's the demon body. Maybe. I don't mean to say them. I just say stuff and then I realize what it sounds like. Okay. Who was this? Ellsworth. Okay. Thank you. Great. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Elsewhere. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Elsewhere? Okay, I looked at the chat. There's still so many noises going on. Okay.
Is this thing on?
Not that we need to do this, but I just wanted to double check. Okay. Scammed! I'm so sorry. This is the problem with reading chat. If I read chat, I can get spoiled if you do the alert right then. But I also want to read chat, obviously. Okay, examination time. Okay, nothing there, nothing elsewhere. Leg. Scratchy on the leg. Scratchy on the army. In there. Let's check this out. All around this side. Okay. No headphones. Oh, people who are wearing with headphones? Okay. There we go. Okay. Did he talk about his... Whoa! Skål farbror Medcare! I'm always a little worried that I will get jump scared when I drink. And that I will like jump so that I punch my teeth out. Or something. Okay, what did we do? We took all the stuff on there, and now we go here. Okay. Entry 3. Ellsworth. Right shoulder. Left shoulder, nothing. Left arm. Blemishes on the leg. Left leg, mild abrasion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Submit. Okay. I think we're doing good. Hemangioma is a bright red birthmark that shows up at birth or in the first second. Chicken, you gotta wait until I'm done reading the chat! Is a bright red birthmark that shows up at birth or in the first or second week of life. It looks like a rubbery bump and is made of extra blood vessels in the skin. Hemangioma can occur anywhere on the body, but most commonly appears on the face, scalp, chest, or back. Interesting, but all of these people have one. Is it that common? We're learning. Thank you. Why are y'all shoot? Okay. Thank you so much for the beats, DK. I'm so sorry. I was reading chat. I was reading chat. Okay, this dude. Why am I getting bloom? This dude was saying things.
There we go.
So his body has done paranormal stuff. But it could still be anyone, I guess. Eye caps. I think it was really tricky for me to understand at first what was going on with the game. But now we're getting the hang of it quite fast.
It's your grandma. I need you to let me in, sweetie.
Grandma? I'm so glad that we closed the window. Ooh, Grandma, no! I don't want to let you in.
Grandma.
Yeah, I love my grandma, but you're not my grandma. I just had a shiver so bad.
It's so cold out here. I'd love to come in.
No, you can go home to your house and heat yourself up there, okay? I'm busy working, Grandma. See you later. See you later.
Bitch!
Rude. Grandma, please. Rude, Grandma. Okay, I'm so happy that we left the window closed. Ah! Yep. I'm happy we left the window closed. Nope, that's not what I want. I want that. Thank you. Okay. Methanol is over here. Yep, you got it. You got me, I mean. Okay, formaldehyde. Where was that? It was over here, maybe. No, that's bleaching agent. That's formaldehyde. Good night. I hope you feel bad. Formaldehyde, and then we need this. Hey, Wacky Warrior, welcome in. Also, just code good night. I hope you're gonna sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you don't have any nightmares and that you have good dreams. And we will see you when we see you another day at some point. Yes. I forgot to get the thingamabobs. Those things. Archery forcers. Don't want to accidentally do something wrong here. Okay, loud noise. This is always so scary when we turn it on. I can't believe you didn't let Granny visit. I don't want to let her in. I'm a little worried because we left a lot of doors open in other places, but hopefully it's fine. I'm worried. Okay. Turn off pump. Fill an empty IV bag, right. An empty IV bag with stuff from here. Okay, now we remove those things, sew it back up. IV bag and one of these things. And put that in here. Okay. Blank steg. Maybe it's like a vampire and can't come in without being invited. Oh yeah! Yeah, maybe. So that, yeah, exactly.
There we go.
Come down here.
Nope. Raymond. No. What?
Rebecca.
Yes. So maybe
Here, Rebecca.
maybe things go away after a while if we don't interact
Here,
with them.
Rebecca.
But like that screaming coffin was there.
Rebecca, come down here.
Parmager, thank you. But also I'm sorry. Just looking for alerts. Do you know what? This is something that was supposed to be an alert, but I forgot to finish that one.
In here, Rebecca.
We're still working on them.
Rebecca.
I'm still working on the alerts, okay? They're not all of them have been implemented yet. Which is why I said why I haven't
Rebecca.
why I told you not to go look for them. Raymond, no! I don't trust you.
Why don't I get it?
In here, Rebecca.
Hacky shrug.
I don't know why I don't get it. I don't know why I don't get it.
Rebecca.
Yes? He says welcome in.
Down here.
Raymond, I'm working. You told me to work. And I'm doing just that.
Rebecca, come down here.
No, I'm not coming down there. I'm working.
Rebecca.
I can't interact with things when he's... This is the same with the grandma was here.
In here, Rebecca.
I couldn't interact with it. Extreme Apple fan, thank you so much for coming in. I was there to say Hecate Demon voice in Elden Ring. Well, yeah, it's all coming together.
Rebecca.
What am I gonna... Do I go there? Raymond, you bailed and left us with all this work. Don't act like you're mad at us for working. Exactly. We know better, Raymond. Come on.
In here, Rebecca.
No. Do I have to go there to continue? Because I cannot do anything here.
Rebecca,
The grandma
come
thing
down
went
here.
away after a second. Grandma left after a second, but he doesn't seem to
Rebecca,
leave.
come down here.
But like the same with the coffin, that didn't work either.
Rebecca.
But he's already in, right? Raymond? Are you down there? Damn it. Do I have to go here? Can I save? No, I can't. Yes, Raymond, what do you want? I'm so tall. I'm gonna hit the light bulbs.
So, little Raymond thinks he found a replacement. Another sacrifice to save his fucking skin.
Should probably not have gone here. Raymond, can I get out now? Can I go out? What am I gonna do? Do I have to walk through here? Oh. Oh, wow. Where are we? Oh, look. It looks like a model exhibition. Oh. Why would I want to do that? Close it again. Why would I want to do that? Why was that a thing? An art exhibition. Oh, they have numbers on them. Seven. That doesn't have any number. Zero? Is that the... Is it the code that we wrote down? Or... Gulp? The computer code didn't have a 4. No, yeah. Why can I interact with them? And do I want to do that? Rah! Do I want to interact with them? Or do I want to open the door? The door is so bloody that it feels like it's the gates to hell. But how else would I get clues of how to... Nine. How else would I get clues on how to... Wait, do you see that the numbers are always placed somewhere? Maybe I need to write these down. It's like they're in an order, right? Like this is number 7. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's number 7. I thought you walked away. 0 is there. I'm not sure if we want to open their mouths or not, but we'll figure that out later. First, let's just get the codes, I guess. It looks so scary when I open their mouths. I shouldn't have done that. 4. Piano player! He! 4 again on the last spot. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. I hope all is well with you. Sorry, we're playing quite a scary game. So, viewer discretion is advised. That's a 1 at the start. Now we just need the second number. Did we check all of them? 4. 4. 1. There's only 3 people here, are there? Person had nothing. That person had nothing. 7 is in the middle. 0 is there. This had anything? Oh, 9. Okay. Alright, we have the code. Yeah, that was the 9. 197 044. But what do we do with this information now? No, there's no 5 there. Why are you writing Ehrlich? 197044. Okay. $867-5309. Is that from an ad? Do I open this now? Do we just open all the mouths to see? A key! Oh, it's from that song. Just open all the mouths just so that we are sure that we've seen everything that can happen here. We've done everything we could. La 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 la. We're making them have a little concert here. La 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 la. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, now we can go outside, I presume. That was the key we unlocked it with, probably. This is the demon! That's the signal! Raymond? Are you drinking my blood? Wait, is this how I die? Is the demon? David Whitlaw. Do I need to remember this? Do we need to remember this? I'm just gonna take a picture. I took a picture. If I go into David's grave, then I die maybe. It said the dates of birth and date of birth and no!
Sorry.
Raymond, don't do it! December 8th, 1949 and then May 8th, 1983. Dead and forgotten. That's what it said below. With a hand! Okay, that was a little strange, but we did it. We got out. So that's nice. Peggy Castle not caring about being burned alive. I was trying to read the text for so Fenris would know what it said. But yeah, we were getting buried alive. Alive. Now, can I do my job now, Raymond? Will you allow me to clean the tank? So, I don't know what the numbers might be, but let's try and see if we can do... No. Can I log in somewhere? Thank you, D-King. Uh-oh. Sorry, I was scrolling Instagram. Okay, we just need to put Balmet somewhere now then. Moisturizer. Now we have embalmed all of the bodies because we were so fast the second time.
All right.
Thanks, King. Thank you very much. We did it! Yay! Is this the guy who turned his face around? So this dude turned his face around. Oh! Do you see that? The demon is right there! Hecky peek! Hecky peek! Stop looking! I'm doing my work here. Okay, stop looking. Go say hi. No. Okay, let's bring Keep out again and see what he's up to. Keep, how's it hanging? You having a good time in there? I'm gonna have to examine you again. Because you never know what happens with people when they get locked in here. And I thought you were knocking. Was it Keep that was knocking? Really? Oh. He pushed us. This party's pretty dead. What? No, it's lit. Okay, did something happen to his body? No. Not there. Have we gotten any... Did it say in the database? There was something about the symbols. When a demonic entity is present, the vessel it is occupying may form markings not previously observed. Hey! Is that it then? It does say that it might be manipulate other bodies. Do you think this is it? The more events linked to a specific body, the more likely it is. Is this like the smoking barrel or whatever it's called? When it's present, the vessel it is occupying may form markings not previously observed. Inspecting a body additional times. Should we burn it? Do we burn it? Feels pretty sure that this is him. The smoking gun. The smoking barrel. Okay, let's take it. We presume it's this person. Oh, it shows us the covenant or whatever it was. Okay, it seems like we're pretty far gone. Mark.
How long you know?
No, I'm not. It's you. You're the right one. I'm gonna burn your body now. Wait, what did it tell me to do? It told me to put the marker there. Does it say somewhere how we do it? Also, thank you for the song again. Hi, it's Choo Choo. Do I just go to the burning? The mark. The mark will react to the baleful agent inside, binding the demon to it. Once the demon is bound, burn the body. So hold a secret that replaces a part of the demon's name represents. Right, okay. I hope we put it in, I hope we found the right demon and I hope we found the right. This is like a little bit of a puzzle. Okay, let's go Keep. Or Balmog or whatever their name was.
Are you sure this is the right one?
Yep, I'm sure. I'm actually not sure. But we shall see. I feel like we're just guessing. No, but he had the mark. Right? I think it sounded like it was the right one. How do I get him in there? Ah. Kip, have a good time. Burning you and getting rid of this heckin' heck. Skål, Champy! This better be the right one. Fingers crossed. Why not just burn them all? Cool. He's crawling out! Does this mean it was the wrong body? Oh, I got banished. Was that the right? I think they were still alive. Oopsie. Does this mean we got the right body? Raymond, I did it!
Is it over?
It's never over. But you survived.
What do you mean? Can I leave?
We
I
did
want to go
it!
home.
You can leave. But once an entity finds you, all the houses of hell will do anything to get back to you.
Why?
I'm sorry, but it doesn't matter. From now on, there is always a chance this will happen again. No matter where you are.
I don't want this. I just want to leave. What do I do?
I'm sorry.
Wait, so this can happen to anybody who starts working here?
I've spent years learning everything I can to keep these entities at bay.
This guy's so shady. Why wouldn't he just close down the
So
place?
what, they're waging some selfless holy war.
It's not a war. It's survival. And I'd hardly call it selfless. We're caught at the front line of something larger. But I don't do this for some greater good. We either fail.
This is why I always read the small print. Yeah. We signed the waiver when we came in without knowing what it said.
Hell to save us all. But I simply want to live another day, just like everyone else.
Yeah, so he's sending
When I first
other people
experienced
in
this,
here?
I had to make a choice. I could run and spend the rest of my days in fear, or I could learn to face it and keep some semblance of a normal life.
But why is he not?
Normal. Right.
It's not a life I would want for anyone, but choosing between a life of fear or control. You're the first person I've met to face this hell. And
This is so silly.
so I'm offering you a different kind of job.
Yeah, thank you. I want
Work the
to...
night shift.
Nope.
Learn what I know. Give yourself a chance at a life beyond fear. I don't know what you experience, but I know it uses the worst parts of you against yourself. The more you experience, the more you'll confront the darkest parts of your life. But through it, you'll become unbreakable. I'm offering the tools to take control. The choice.
Survived on your first try. Am I supposed to die?
Come back.
I don't even know what's gonna happen when you don't survive now. But hello, I thought we did good. I survived. Yay! Ending 1 of 5. What? Yay! So there are more. There are 5 different endings? Dread XP. Positively spooky. Oh, here is what we saw in the start that I forgot to see. What you're about to experience based on real paranormal events. Research of the occult has shown that and heightened... Oh yeah, Fabric copied this. Right. No need to play this anymore. Time for happy fun games with lots of flowers and kittens. So... Never possessed. So you can become possessed? Did we get the best ending? Is that what this means? Shift 2. Oh, is that New Game Plus? Oh no! It says behind me here, look! Oh, here, endings 1. So it means that we should play and get all of them? But what if some of them are bad? Yeah, what about the other 4 endings? But was this the good ending? What if we got the best ending possible? Getting possessed by different demons? Play really badly and get yourself killed for science? But I'm so confused because we were so slow. And then we got going and we just couldn't stop. But I'm confused because no, I'm not confused. I'm more like thinking that if that was the best thing, that the best outcome we could have gotten, then we did the best thing. Dying and surviving a state, there's 2 endings. That is true. Yeah, then we would have to have other things happen too. But the mortuary, the actual embalming process is fast now? Do we start another shift? To see if there are new things happening, but also do we, like... The embalming process will be quite quick now, right? Just go... Because now we know all the stuff. Right? I'm a little confused if anything changes. New shift, that still means a brand new game. Continue is the second shift. He's like, I want to offer... Yeah, we never used the old key, you're right. We never used the old key, it's probably outside on that thing. Okay, let's click continue and see what happens. The night is still young. Is there more to the game, or do you just replay what you already done? I don't know. So now we start in our house again. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Is this our bathroom? Oh, we can't go there, okay. So, dying, surviving. Being possessed by all the demons make 5 endings. But there is no 3 demons, are there? There's only 1, and that's why we found the right body and bound it to it. I think. Do we still have the old key? What? We don't! Where did it go? Oh, demons from different houses! Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the one that was hidden. That one. Old key. Because that's not the one that was to this locker, was it? No, this is open now. The old key might be to the outside. Do we go outside? Let's see what's down in the basement. Each house is like 4 or 5 demons? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Drop.
That's not it.
That's not it? Oh, so what did the old key go to then? Maybe we have to continue the game and like continue more shifts and it will unlock something later? Oh, this is the door here. Okay. Interesting! Okay. Let's go pick someone up then. Oh, I need to go with my back against, apparently. Thanks, chicken. Droppa some varm sauce. Yeah. Wait, some hot sauce? You let your car door open? Ah, that's a good thing, no? Abram, Bernardina, Theodore. What? Is he dressed like a clown? Hello, are you okay? Oh my gosh, we have a clown. We have a clown. Did it make noise? Did he die at work? When he was clowning around? Or is this his everyday outfit? He's still alive, yeah.
I don't have my clipboard. At least I can keep track of things.
She sounded so scared. I don't have my clipboard. How am I supposed to see if he's... has paint on him? Okay, never mind. The wounds are still oozing. This is kind of strange. He died at the children's birthday party? That is scary. Clowning around. Yeah, but maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure what this means. If he's dressed like this every day, maybe. Oh, I forgot the arm. At least we know.
There we go.
At least we know how to deal with everything now. Oh my gosh, Sim!
Dear God, Hecky, what the hecky?
Yeah, I know. Sim, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Farbror Melker also, thank you for forcing Sim to be subscribed for 6 months. A 6-month gift sub. Enjoy months 2. We have 4 more to go. Let's go. Left arm, sorry. Left leg is blemishes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have you played this? Have you played this, Sim? Perhaps? It's a scary game. It's going great. We're working at the mortuary. And we're also trying to banish demons from the house. I have not... okay. Well, you're welcome. Now you can witness it all. We went through our first shift already, so... and we successfully banished the demon. So now we're dealing with our second shift. Apparently, there's a clown today to deal with. Yeah, that's what's happening at work, apparently. I'm not sure why he's dressed like a clown, but something might have happened when he was clowning around, and now he is here. Anyway, if you are interested in knowing how embalming works, Sim, stay tuned, because that's what we're doing today. Nah, man, did they... why would they rearrange where all the items were? What? Is this to make it harder? I don't... eye caps. Why would they do this? Why would they rearrange where all the... how will I now remember where everything is? This is how things went fast before, because I knew where all items were. Where's those dang things that open the yaw? There we go. Needle. I need the little needles. Ah! Maybe he was born a clown? Maybe. Listen, thank you for the 170 bits. Thank you for wanting to scare me, and thank you. Thank you. Not the corporate commercial. Some uplifting music. Ah, yes, that is totally what I needed. Mary Mentos, thank you for being here. Hi. Okay, so if anybody's wondering how embalming works, that's what we're working as. We're preparing these bodies for burial. This is how you do it. First, you tape the mouth shut with some staplers and screws, and wire it shut. There we go. And then you put little eyeballs on their eyeballs. Gotta open the eyes first. Plop, plop.
All right.
Put eyeballs there. And then we need to mix some embalming fluids. Somebody just knocked on the window. I thought it was Grandma again. Yeah. Kind of a very accurate feeling, Sim. Humectant. Did we need that? That we needed, yes. Humectant. What's down there? Formaldehyde. Formaldehyde. Okay. Why would I put them here? Glutaraldehyde. Glutaraldehyde. And then methanol. I didn't take it, I think. There we go. Methanol. And now we need the most important ingredient. The demon cleanser. The demon cleanser. And now it's gonna be loud in a second. Because we are going to suck all of the fluid out of his body. This is what they did, you know, back in the days. I'm sure maybe they had a little other tools back in the ancient Egypt. But it's basically the same. Close your eyes, chat. Zip. Put the artery forceps in there and PVC tubing. And warning, some loud noise is happening now. And we're just draining the body of its fluids. And yeah, this is a good step in the process because it makes sure that there is no blood in the body. And it turns, as you can see, very pale. Very pale from this process. Yes. So that is great. Great things to do.
I hope you feel bad.
Taking me getting used to doing this. Yeah, we're working. This is our job apparently. Extreme Apple fan. This is our work now. Also, good night, Indigo Sunday. Thank you so much for coming over. Thank you. Thank you. Why was he filled with all that yam? You know, Neon Wolf, he has just been at a lot of parties and had a lot of yam-filled cakes. So that's what happens then. It's just how things work. So anyway, let's pick up one of them cards that we can burn and see if we can find the name of the Mr. Demon. Let's just not cleanse, but let's just check the house for a second. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here. Having a run through the... Okay, it's here. Somewhere. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. L. Right. Dun dun dun. What now? Fill an empty IV bag. Empty IV bag. So these lockers are useless today. IV bags. No. I'm trying to open the drawer, not pick up what's inside. That's moisturizer. That's that. Where's the IV bags? Huh? The heck? Where did they place them? Am I silly? Why don't they just burn some sage? I don't know. Would that work? Where is the... I don't know where they are. Chat, I am... Let's scribble a little bit. Okay, scribble, scribble. Empty IV bags. My sensitivity has gone down now. Can you not? Thank you. I have no idea where they are. Oh, they're down there. I can't believe it. Okay. They cleanse a place of bad spirits. Oh, that's how you do it? You burn some sage? Apparently that doesn't work. Or Raymond doesn't want us to do things that easy, maybe. Salvia. Oh. Who organized this? I think it's Zoe has been here again. Zoe has been here. Reorganizing, put every stuff around. Salvia. Sage. Oh. Sage. And then you do this. You put fluid into their organs. When you have drained all the blood out of them. You put this stuff in their organs. That will make them not smelly.
There we go.
Hopefully. And then we clean out the tank. Hello?
Will you help me?
Do we have to? Do we really have to? Can we just let her be there? Raymond, I know you said not to decorate for Halloween. Okay, that's the same thing. I thought she would say like... I know you said don't touch my stuff, but I touched all of the stuff and moved them around. Also, what happened to the lights? It was so cozy here with the lights and now everything is not nice. Are you done? Fine. Chat, can you look? I don't want to look. Can you look? Can you look, chat? I will not look. What do you see? Tell me what you see. Oh, we're not there yet. Okay. And now. Well, that was us. Our eyes are glowing. Our head is glowing. Bloody Mary. Oh, it's a photo. A small photo. Front. 1970. Rebecca, thank you for the 165 and for the 11 bits. Yeah, the ding dong needs to be higher volume, I think. It keeps on being like too silent. Back. The year of arrival of the House of Death, the birth of its creator. The full number shall be 6. That's what the numbers did! 1970! 4-4. That's what it said! 1970-4-4. Sorry, that was David when I started writing and then I took a picture. Look, 1970, 4-4. For the 4th of April. Disappeared behind us now. Is April not 4th? April 4th? 4th of April. So something happened back then. Hello, clown, I'm here again. Don't you mind me? Just about to clean the tank. Let's also pick up another one of these and see if we can cleanse. Or find something. Yep. Bim, 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 bim. Oh, it's on the mirror. What is that? A Z? A Z. A Z? Okay. Chat, I need your help with remembering all of this. A Z and an L. L and Z. Okay. We're doing great. We're almost done with this dude. We just need to moisturize. Moisturize? Great. Wait, they said not to arrest phones. Oi, I can't believe I'm not moving his makeup around. P and Q. No! Do not trust phones, he said, right? Where's the Z? And then L. We'll just put them somewhere for now, just so we remember them. I'm not gonna respond to the phone. If the clown is shift 2, what awaits his future shift? Yeah, that's kind of scary. Oi. That's kind of scary. Shouldn't you wipe the clown makeup off him? Well, apparently not. Maybe his family wants to remember him like this. His loved ones would like to see him in the open casket. Looking like that. That's how he died? Used permanent lead-based... No! That is horrible, Fabermelker! Okay, here we have not a clown. Don't use permanent markers on your faces, chat. That's the lesson we learned.
The door is open.
Okay, thanks. I will not go out. Wait, do you mean the door to the basement? Because that doesn't sound like a place that we want to go to. Nosy neighbors, can't believe they're coming here looking through our windows. What happened to my... Oh, but the pumpkin is back there. Okay, well, I shouldn't touch it because I seem to always mess it up. Okay, you have something here. Why can I not click it? Is that not a wound? Maybe not. Marilyn Manson? Oi. That one we already took. Back. Rotate.
There we go.
What's up with the marking on her arm that we couldn't? Okay, we need to remember that one, I guess. That little strange cut. Okay, and now we gotta put this in here. I need to turn up the sensitivity. No man, this reset. It says high DPI mouse now. No man, oi, 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 oi. Okay, this is not a very good. This is not a very good. This control has been not very good so far in this. Okay, I'm just gonna have to have it. This is too high. But it keeps on resetting. Alright, let's just go here. Entry 2, Bernardina. 83, head contusion. Left shoulder. Left arm. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 83, submit. Maybe we get like another ending if we... Oh, I need to change this. Maybe we get the... I can't even change it. It's all the way in the bottom now. Maybe we can't... maybe we'll get another ending if we don't... If we don't do everything correctly, maybe? Did we follow all the rules? The whale is back! Oh, we have reached... Is this like stages 1, 2, 3? Already? Okay, wire, yeah, shut, yeah. Eye flaps. Those things. Okay. A contusion is a bruise. Oh! This seems like it would like cut your teeth out when you do this though. But I guess not. Because you're stapling it in the... In here above the teeth. Okay, eye caps. We should probably pick them up at the same time so we can just do this at the...
Alright.
At the same time. Okay, that done. Embalming fluid again. Glutathione. Glutathione. Methanine. Humescent. Humescent. Oh. Huh? Where are we? Chocolate milk. Is this our old house? Burger bag. I have graffiti in my house? Hello?
Yo, thought you'd be hiding in Billy's place.
Yo!
We're heading down to the beach in just a sec. Grab your kid and get down here. Party's gonna start without you.
Heroin kit? My kit? Why did I take that? I don't know if that is a good idea. Oh. Is this her... What happened? There was totally a demon in the wall. I saw that. Can I get out? Oh no. I'm gonna drown. Oh no. Well, ah! That was that.
You did this to me. It's all your fault.
It had yellow eyes! Excuse me, is this some like old memories of ours? Like our backstory? Maybe? Oh no, we're already halfway through the stages. It's going quick. It's going quick. Formaldehyde, what is that? Not that. Formaldehyde. I think that is our... This is our backstory. Is that why we want to work with this now? Or is this why demons are attracted to us? Because we have had bad stuff going on? Maybe? Oh, scalpel. Maybe? I tab back in for 1 second and that jumps out at me. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Michael. I'm sorry. What can I say? There has been a lot of them demons running around here apparently. Night night, Leslie! Don't get any nightmares, and if you do, remember all the steps we've talked about. You know how to get all your
Good night, I hope you feel bad.
make all the stuff go good. Burn them in the oven. Okay, I'm having bloom every time something scary happens, but I don't even notice when scary things happen apparently. Okay. She said the same thing that he did, the other one. Because I think it sounds like they're saying fucking knee. Like they hurt themselves in their leg, but with but with a British accent. Maybe that's not what she was talking about, but that is what both of them have said now. Okay, that's good to know because the clown didn't do anything. His body didn't do anything. But this one has now said stuff. And I think he did... No. Was it Keep last time we said that? No, Keep sat up. The table, a coffee table again. Yeah, maybe that's how they got here, all of them.
There we go.
Severe injuries on the leg due to coffee table. Was the old guy the last time? Oh, it was? Okay. We should probably pick out one of these things again. We have two. We have two of them. Oh! Oh! It's a squiggly T again. 2 T's with a squiggle. Okay, now we have 3 of them. That's great. LST. LZT. LZT. Maybe we can even... Maybe we can even see who it is then. Oh no. Does anybody remember what his code was? Oh, you remembered it? 715260. Wait, did I write it wrong? 715. Oh, maybe he has a different number this second shift. Maybe? Yeah! Oh. Okay. 323,600. 323,600. All right. I forgot. 323,600. Yay! Okay, and we have the ones that look like a Z and a L and a T. ZL. No. ZLT. Ooh. Shadat maybe? ZL. TTL. Shadat. Maybe it's the first one. ZL. ZL. Oh, ZLT. Okay, it could also be Uskaret. So we need to find the fourth one in order to know. Okie doke. Shadat or Uskaret? Let's take one last one. So we have it ready. Is she done? Apply moisturizer. Right, sorry. Gotta moisturize. Very important thing to do, chat. Moisturize everywhere, especially the eyeball. And now we go. Let's go, Dorothy. No, what was her name? I forgot it. Shout out or önskaret? Yes. That was the names. Ah! You son of a gun. That was Bernardina. I forgot that. Everything getting bloomy again. Abram Donovan. Here we go. Why was there that one person looking like a clown? Abram. Okay, Abram, let's go. We got places to be and things to do. AKA demons too. Hello? They look like little... What are they called? The ones that steal stuff in Star Wars? Those, No! Nope! We don't have those lights here! Sir? You have a terrible... rash on your back. Abram? Oh my gosh. Abram? Are you okay? How do I turn the lamps on in there? Ah! Okay.
No! I'm not going!
Okay.
Daniel, please, don't!
Oh! We need to walk on them before they fall down? Or nature just building them as we go. Oh no! Did they take her somewhere?
Get me out of here! They're gonna kill me! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
High risk? Okay, she didn't go in there. Abram is skogsrå, yeah! The heck? Administration. How long ago was she here though? Antidepressant, medication used to treat depressive disorder and some anxiety disorder. Rebecca Owens, 300 milligrams, take once a day with food. Wait, so are we getting prescriptions? Or are we getting... Is somebody looking us up here? Eh? I think I don't understand where we are or how to progress. Oh, secret door. I mean, floor. Keys to high-risk wing. Oh. They didn't make a floor here. They were sneaky. Sneaky floor. Why would you walk towards the high-risk room? I thought maybe that's where we put away the demons. Apparently. Oh no! Oh no! I've thought about how I'm going to write this over and over, paper after paper thrown away. Then I realized it doesn't matter. Who's going to read this? Some nurse who will shake their head and move on. Someday someone will think of me. Wait, but this didn't happen, right? Is this what she was feeling like? Someday someone will think of me for the last time and I'll be gone like I should be. Moment after moment I've wasted. I lost you because I was selfish. I never listened to and it killed you. Oh, this is to the boyfriend. Or whoever he was. I ruined everything all on my own. My one real accomplishment. Can't do it anymore. Can't stay here pretending I want to be better. The truth is I've given up. Gave up the moment I killed you. I don't want... Wait, did she kill him? It was an accident, right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. I don't want to cause any more pain. I'm sorry, Grandma. I tried, I really did. Please know you were everything to me. You were all I had left and it meant the world to me. You deserve so much more than to worry about what Rebecca is doing to herself now. Life is better without me. I love you. It will be alright. No, this is so sad. Also, exclamation mark, help. Resources if needed. Was that in her hand? Was there something in her hand? Oh, yeah, there's a coin there. Wait, I don't know if that's the progressing. There's something I don't think about you. Memories will flash into my mind uninvited in a moment of bliss, torn down by unimaginable guilt. Nothing they give me helps. I still have your necklace. It's one of the few things they let me keep in here. I'm not sure I can handle... Oh, it's the necklace, maybe. I'm not sure I can handle having it anymore, though. I'm giving it to Grandma when she visits next. I want so badly to have that piece of you with me, but I'm afraid of it. I don't deserve it. You told me that when I was little, I would put it around your neck every morning as a way to wake you up. Is this her dad? I guess kids just like shiny things and annoying their parents. I don't really remember it much. I just remember you being annoyed with me after the 100th time. But I would give anything to put it around your neck one last time to see you wake up. Oh no! Oh yeah, or brother. But it's... Yeah, that is true. It said kids like shiny things and to annoy their parents. So probably the person who died then was... Maybe... Or was that another person? Hey Agnar, welcome in! My first language is English, but I like learning. How do you introduce yourself in Swedish? Ja, hej, jag heter Agnar. That works great. What Farmarker said. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a parent. That's true. Skål, Champi. This is very sad, but this is not what happened, right? Or is this even us? Maybe this is not us. You, but she said Grandma and then Grandma shouldn't worry about Rebecca. I'm sitting here holding your coin right now, wondering if I will ever have one of my own. What would the point even be? Even if one day I'm sitting here holding my own, no matter how many years are printed on it, I would still always have yours in my other hand, never changing, stuck forever. Oh, is it the coin for sobriety? Yeah, or sha. Yes, thank you for making exclamation mark help. It's yes. Don't be afraid to ask for help if you need it. If anybody is relating to things that we are reading. I googled for Becca's backstory if you want it. We might find out on our own as we go through the shifts, I presume. Maybe? We shall see. We're getting some bits and pieces here, I guess. It would always remind me of the life I cut short while I keep going. I can't imagine it. Your coin. Do you think she was going to meetings? Here's the dad's necklace. Okay, dad's necklace. But maybe dad wasn't the one who had the coin? My dad's... Okay, so... Okay, never mind. The dad had the coin as well. 5 years. And that's hers. 10-year coin. Okay. Oh.
You should have died when you had the chance.
Okay, so maybe this happened, but she survived? Is that why she has a... getting demons after her? Yeah, we still have tomorrow. Depending on how much we feel like is left of the game. I mean, we play this tomorrow as well. Where did he go? Oh, he's still in here. Okay. I have another backup game that is not on the schedule. Another backup game that is quite short that we could play in case we end up having time
Happy
left.
you are awesome. I cannot wait until find that old ring.
We will do that. I'm sure we will find that ring at some point. Thank you for the 166 beats. Thank you also for the follow. Welcome. I'm so confused. Didn't we already investigate him? No, we didn't. Oh, he just disappeared. Okay. Never mind. Abram, time for inspection. Inspections of your body. Oh, yeah, we saw this. When he was walking away. She just said, there we go. Does that mean that there's nothing else now? Seems like that was a sign for us finding all of it. Yeah, there's a hole in his back. Yeah. Uh-oh. Record system. Abram Donovan, age 35. Left shoulder rash. Left arm blemishes. Right leg mild abrasion. Thank you for following. Welcome. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Submit. Nope. Grandma, I'm not falling for this. You were so rude to me last time. No, we're not going to do that. Nope. I'm not letting you in, Grandma.
Don't you love your grandma?
Yes, we do, but you're not my grandma. We have been through this already.
It's so cold out here. I'd love to come in.
Grandma, go home.
Let me in.
No. No.
Let me in, you little bitch!
She raced up. Okay, Grandma. I hope she's gonna have a good time. Now they're banging over there again. Embalming report. Okay. Grandma, no! No, that's somebody else there. Okay. While they're having noises over there, we're not gonna care about that. We're just gonna go on with our work. Gonna go on with our work. Thank you, G-King, for the 9 beats. Schmack. 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 Sand high also. Schmack. Schmack. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, an eyeball stuff. It's got a great smell. Cheese.
All right.
All right, all right. Now we need to make the stuff. Oh, don't tell me we have gotten. We're so far gone. Look. Okay, we see the symbol of the place now, don't we? Shoot, so we have even less time this time. The House of Desolation. Which one does it look like? Oh no, we don't know what it looks like. I thought it looked like this one last time we saw it. Shoot. Okay, we need to find where it's burning. Who? Where are you burning? Where are you burning? Okay, great. No!
The door's open.
No! What do you mean I'm too late? Chat, we're too late! We're gonna die this time! Maybe. It's the squiggly one. It's the squiggly one. Who's that? This one. It's Uskaret. Okay, L top L T Z squiggly. L T well, L wait, L T Z squiggly. Right? This is correct. You can shout if I'm wrong. L T Z squiggly. Okay. How do we know which body it is though? We don't know which body it is. Wrong T? Oh, thank you so much. Wow. Wrong T. Chat, you're the best. Shoot, also, thanks for being here. That was wrong T. I could have screwed something up majorly. Right. Let's drop this on the floor. Item cannot be dropped. Okay, let me put it back here then. Okay. That was close. That was close indeed. Okay. Now we need to mix the stuff. We don't even know which body is possessed yet. Not that one. This one. We'll make tant. Oh, we already took that. Drop. Formaldehyde. DVT! Oh my gosh, hello! Welcome! Ah! Sorry. I thought I could pause the game and it didn't work because we were not a menu and there was somebody sitting on top of that. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about the thing. Chat, everything is fine. Okay, I'm hoping this pauses it. Welcome in, everybody. Hello! Oh my gosh, rave party in chat. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for reading. Wow. Stefan. Hi. Do you have anything to do with this if I may ask? Maybe? Perhaps. Lemmy, hello. John Lur, thanks for coming in. And Lie, maybe. And Antila, hello. And Nanner, hello. And Ember Mode and DVT, thank you so much for sending your friends over. Thank you for wanting to read us. Wow. Hejsan hoppsan. Are we a Swedish? Are we getting a Swedish read? Thank you so much for coming in, everybody. Cyberspace, thank you so much for joining in on the read. Thank you. What the heck? What were you playing? Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Did we not stream that like a bajillion years ago? Is that the one with like super many rooms or like stages? Is that one? Spooky Jump Scare Mansion? It was so scary. Yeah, all the hallways. Exactly. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for reading, everybody. Hi, welcome in. It's so nice to meet you. You can call me Heki. I am from Sweden. Also, perhaps, maybe the same as some readers. Perhaps. Thank you so much for wanting to read us. Hey, Mr. Longname, thank you for joining us. Chat, look, we're getting raided by somebody who was playing freaking another horror game. And none other than the Spooky Jump Scare Mansion. A classic. That is I was confused throughout the entirety of that game, but I laughed. It was It was an experience, indeed. An experience, indeed. Thank you so much for wanting to read this and join in. You finished it, but it took you 4 hours? I don't think I finished it. I think we got to some point and then I lost and I rage quit or something like that. Right? Because you have to make it through somehow? Maybe? Also, you're from Sweden? Maybe, Stefan. Maybe. Also, Daybreak, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs into the chat. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the sub and all the emotes that to anybody who got gifted. Yeah, I'm so full of rage. Mortuary Assistant. Hey, everyone. This is what we're playing here tonight. Also, as part of, you know, October and all the scary vibes that's going on Twitch, we are playing a game called the Mortuary Assistant. This game is interesting. We are a mortuary assistant, and we're running around preparing bodies, embalming them, and getting them ready for their funerals. However, we are also apparently dealing with some demons that have decided to possess us or some of the bodies, and we're trying to figure out what their names are and where they're at so that we can fully banish them to their demon realms. That's basically what's going on right now. I don't know, have you played this game? Have you played Mortuary Assistant yourself, DVD? I'm from Mika's Red and glad to find this channel. Thank you for streaming. Thank you! Oh, Atand, nay, At and Gala. At? Wait. What do you prefer your name to be pronounced like? Thank you so much for saying that. Thank you for sticking around after the raid from Mika as well. Thank you. I'm glad you're hanging out. Gala. Okay. Gala? Gala. Gotcha. No, it's too scary. No, it's fine. It's just some demons sitting around when you're running around the mortuary. It's fine. And our grandma just visited. She was great. She swore a little bit and called us words, but yeah, it's fine. It's pretty fine. Demons. Yeah, so viewer discretion is advised. Also, like, if you don't like if anybody's sensitive to scary, not scary, but more like if you think it's uncomfortable, like, we are embalming bodies here, right? So while we are demon hunting, we are also at the same time actually preparing the dead bodies for their funerals. So we are like cutting them open and doing stuff with the bodies. So in case anybody is uncomfortable with that, I want to say a warning or a viewer discretion is advised. Just in case, if you're not a big fan of horror games, and if the spooky jump scare mansion game is like the height of the scary, I just want to give a little warning. But it's been great. This game is interesting. I'm having a good time. Hello, Renee. Welcome in. Dayan, also hi. Thank you for being here. And Chris Mortis, hello. Wow. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Show us. Yeah, okay. So the thing is that this is our second shift that we're working here at this mortuary. We kind of got tricked. Our boss was like, haha, oops, you gotta work the night shift all on your own because you're possessed by a demon. Good luck with getting rid of that. And we managed to get rid of it, so PU. And then somehow we decided that, okay, let's go back for a second shift. So here we are on our second shift. We're pretty far gone in the possessions part, I think. I think the demon is about to like kill us or whatever is gonna happen. So I'm not sure. So it's a little time-based, I think. But we're gonna try our best to just speed our way through finding the demon. We just found the demon's name, but we need to find a body to tie the demon to. We have 3 different bodies inside of the coolers, and we need to figure out which body the demon is actually in, and so that we can burn that body and hopefully burn the demon. And hopefully before we get killed or died or possessed to the point of bad ending. That's our trouble right now, or our main focus. Grandmaster Wookie, hello, thank you for coming in. Welcome. Also, I think you're bonus again. Hi, it's Choo-Choo. Did we get a shout out? Also for DVT, for everybody to go check out so that you don't miss out on some more... No, wait! You finished the Jump Scare Mansion. Well, don't miss out on any other cool things happening over there. And video games and good times. What do you play? What are you playing next stream, for example, DVT? You might do the DLC? What, really? Oh, there you go, chat. Still points... It's still time to be had in the Jump Scare Mansion. Oh, and you speedrun Mario? Wow! Okay, is this not maybe the time for me to say that I have never, ever in my life played a single Mario game? However, maybe next month we will be playing it for the first time. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Because chat managed to raise money on our charity stream last time. Or our last charity stream, one of the goals were for me to play a Mario game on stream. And so that's coming up at some point pretty soon. So stay tuned, I guess. You don't like Mario games in general, but speedrunning is one? So you speedrun other things as well, I presume? Dang, that's super cool. I never speedrun much. I am a slow runner. I'm a bit of a slow runner. We play a lot of variety here, but most of them games are slow. What games did you grow up with? I think I did. So the thing is, I didn't play a lot of games as a child. I played Pokemon on my Game Boy, but that's the only Nintendo I ever did play was Pokemon related stuff. I had nothing, no Zelda games, no Mario. I played Pokemon, and then I was a lot of it was like my brother playing games and me watching him play games, or maybe playing a little bit myself on the games that he played. But I didn't play that much. I don't think I could consider myself a gamer as a kid, or until I became like in my mid-teens, yeah, maybe. Like, I didn't play games that often. I played PlayStation very often, but it was so casual. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played a Mario game, no. No, I had never played a Zelda game until we played Breath of the Wild when that came out, so... you know, I have a lot of classics to discover since I didn't play games as a kid, I guess. The first Zelda I played was Zelda 2 on NES. Yeah, see, I missed out on all of this. Well, maybe I'm also too young, I don't know, but I missed out on a lot of classics because I didn't play a lot of games. I played some Crash Team Racing on my PlayStation. That's one of the few things I played as the early things. And Game Boy Pokemon on Game Boy. So, yeah. But here we are. Hey, it's never too late to experience Mario or any other games for that matter. We've gone through quite a lot of games since we started streaming, so that's pretty dang cool. But I played a lot of games. I played a lot of games prior to that, but a lot of it was like online games. Prior to streaming, I mean. Anyway, we're supposed to finish our shift. Let's go. Let's go look for a demon. Here's our checklist. We're currently making an embalmment because we need to make sure that this dude gets embalmed.
I already have one of those.
Right, okay. But that's when we picked up and then got scared. Right. Methanol and glutaralade. Okay. And then the secret ingredient, chat. The demon binding agent. Putting that in here. Watch out for loud noises. Oh, shoot, I can't do it. Something has happened. No, wait, I need to... Okay, never mind. I take it back. We just need to bring some stuff with us. Okay. Do I have a scalpel? I don't. Okay. Thank you, Rian. Irene. Renee. Right, so this is what we do. When you have inspected a body and cleared out its mouth and its eyeballs, you are supposed to drain it of its blood. Now loud noises, so be careful. There we go. Now we're draining the body. Yay! All of the blood is going out because we need to get rid of it. That's on our checklist. After this, we're going to fill the IV bag. Take an IV bag into here, fill it with fluid. That is done. And look at all that lingonberry yam. Zip. Not even a scar. What can I say? We are a professional, chat. Okay, and now after that, you open up the body and then you plop, 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 plop. You put some stuff inside of here so that they feel all not so intestinal. And then you do not care about the fact that the other bodies are knocking on the door. No, Eilish, do not come in. They are not allowed in. We don't want them to come in.
There we go.
Okay. Y'all, stop over there. I'm gonna just get a cleaner. I will leave that knocking to themselves. And we will get some cleaners. Can you stop making the the bank? Bank cleaner. Okay, cleaning that. Mix cleaners in the back room. We're doing that, and then moisturize. Okay. We're trying to run through this a little bit. We have figured out who the demon's name is. We needed to do that in order to banish the demon. We need to figure out what the demon's name is, and we have done all of that. However, we have not... Okay. However, we have not... Okay, this is moisturizing.
Right.
Great. You're looking great, sir. What was his name? Abram! Dang it. Okay, this is not working out very well, but we're doing great. We're doing great, chat. Keep it up. Proud of you all. We're doing fantastic. Abram, you're looking good. We're gonna bring you into the cool room. It's we have found out the name of the dude, of the demon, but we do not know which body it's related to. So we're gonna have to bring out some of our old bodies. Okay, there we go. Abram, good luck. Let's take a look at Theodore again. Theodore the clown. Our patient that is looking like... Okay, Bernardina, I'm gonna leave you there. I'm not knocking you. I know you want to get out, but you will get your turn, okay? We're just gonna deal with this dude first. Okay, time for the inspection again. Anything you can see, chat? Any changes from what we saw before? Yep, looks like he has a mark. I think that might mean that this is the demon, right? Isn't that what we learned? Needs a cup of tea? Bernadita, we are leaving there. Look here, the mark. No, this is not it. Where was it we find? Where did we find this information? Shoot. I don't remember where we went and see this. Here. Identifying the demonic tendency. When a demonic entity is present, the vessel it's occupying may form markings not previously observed. Inspecting a body additional time is important to spotting these. So I think this is it. We're gonna guess that this is it. Of course it's the clown. Okay, and we're gonna hope we took the right thing. We're running out of time, that's why we're doing this. Let's place the...
You're wrong, you know.
No, I'm not wrong. I'm right. This is correct. Okay. No. Sir, kindly, I need to get rid of you. Also, Bernardina, please, I am trying to have some peace and silence here. It's kind of important. We are working here. Bernardina, please. Please. Shh. Okay, I'm just gonna burn the body as fast as possible. And we cross our fingers that we did it. The knocking is a clue is that it's that body. Do you mean that we picked the right body or that the knocking body is the clue? The marking can be a decoy. Oh, it can? Oh, snap. Well, that is Bernardina. We did this once. This is our second shift. Okay, so it crawls towards us and if it gets sucked away, it's the right one? This is the same scene we saw last time. She's still knocking though. Bernardina?
Come a long way. It's nice not to be the one down there for a change.
Mr. Dover?
Knock, knock, knock,
I
knock.
think you can just call me Raymond at this point.
Do you always just pass out and wake up on the floor?
It takes a lot out of you.
Is that
I've never
when
simply
we write
walked
the
out
second
of you
time?
after. You get used to it.
I'll be sure to clean the floors better. Raymond, will this ever end?
I honestly don't know. I've been doing this a long time, Rebecca. I've traveled all over, learning everything I can.
Is this a different ending? Yeah, it's new
I've never
dialogue.
found anything that could put a stop to it.
But
So no.
I don't know if that means that
So
it's a different ending.
we're just like this forever?
It was hard for me too. But this is the life we get. We have to face our worst selves, constantly. But the better we know ourselves,
Wait, is a picture then?
the stronger we are. Why don't you head home? Get some rest. Who knows what's coming tonight?
No, I feel like, yeah, exactly. I feel like it's just a different dialogue because we're on a new shift. It's a second shift. But I don't think it's a new ending. It was! Ending 2 of 5. Wait, I don't understand. Why is that a different ending? What was different this time to the first time we played? Or to our first shift, I mean. Nice! Do we have to finish the game 5 times? I guess so. Maybe need to finish 5 shifts. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. 2 out of 2 correct bodies. We're doing pretty good. But if there can be decoy markings on stuff, then... Like, I trusted that completely. The marking, I was like, oh yeah, it's marking, that's the body. But I don't understand though... I don't understand though why we would have a different... Why it counted as a different ending when we did the same as we did the first time. Or is it because in the first ending we figured out the name without burning all four things that burn? Maybe? Could that be it, maybe? Perhaps? Sorry. Yay! I think maybe that is the only thing that I can guess. The only thing I can guess to be... This was the second shift in a row. Oh! It's because I do 2 shifts that were successful? Getting it right is an ending. Continuing to get it right gives a different ending. Oh, yeah! Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because if the ending was either we die or we survive, then that's only 2 different endings, right? But now it was... Now look there, if you want to see what we have done so far. So if it is more than... If we got it right... Okay! So maybe if we get a 3rd shift correct, we will get another plop here? Maybe? I guess if we die, we cannot work any more shifts, right? So then we have to restart new game. Oh, now we got a good ending. We got the good ending first and now the good ending. And if we finish next shift 3, successfully, we're gonna get a good ending, maybe. And then the good ending. Maybe? After 4 times? And if there is one bad ending, that's the one we die. There's only one ending where we die, because if we die, we cannot continue to get successful, right? If we die, we gotta start over from shift 1, probably. Maybe? I don't know. I'm just guessing. But it sounds interesting. I missed the ending. No, you just missed the ending of shift 2. We had shift 2. We did shift 1 and shift 2. Interesting. I'm intrigued. I'm very much intrigued. We'll have to see then. Because I thought, oh no, maybe now it won't. Maybe now it won't be. I was thinking that maybe it will be the same and that we finished it very quickly by finishing that one shift, but there seems to be more to it than just that, right? I've never seen anyone beat it twice. Wonderful. Really? Oh. Well, maybe we got lucky. As I said, I just trusted the marking. But if that can be a decoy, maybe next shift we won't survive if I'm like, the marking, you know? What if you run out of time? Then we probably die, I guess. Perhaps. Right? Probably. Chat. This has been great. This has been heckin' great. But I think that we're gonna start our next shift tomorrow. Fenris, thank you for being here. I'm so happy that you've been enjoying the horror games, Fenris. That you were here for Visage last week and Mortuary Assistant. It's nice to play some horror games again. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, so that's why we have some other games this month that are not horror. For example, next week we're playing The Sims. The Sims 4, but we're also playing the new game, the new Plague's Tale? Rat Tale, I almost said. The new Plague's Tale that comes out tomorrow. Next week. So we're gonna play that as well. But then more horror towards the end of the month as well. Fenris likes the spoops. Heck yeah. Well, it's nice with all kinds of different genres. I mean, that's why I prefer doing variety streams, right? So that we can do all kinds of sort of stuff. Keep in mind that the Sims stream. Yes, anybody who's excited for Sims, reminder, we stream on a Tuesday, which isn't normal, and we also start at 6 p.m. Central European Summer Time, which is also not our normal starting time. So it's a little bit different. We are gonna play more Sims towards the end of the month as well on our normal time, but because it's a sponsor segment, we're gonna have to go live a little earlier on next week on Tuesday, just to catch this. No fear. Oh, ha, hoo, ha. Wow! That was out of nowhere. You didn't even attach a message. No fear, thank you so much for the 10 doll hairs. Thank you. A little tip of for the night after our nom 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 nom.
After a successful shift, I think we should celebrate with some pie.
Thank you, Yuri. Oh wow, yeah, some pie is what we all need. Some pie is what we all need after a long shift in the mortuary. Thank you, Yuri, for the 314 bits. Thank you so much, also No Fear, for the 10 doll hair tip. Thank you so hecking much. Thank you. And for making some nice tunes happen. River Dragon, hi, it's so good to see you. I'm so sorry. I was just gonna say that we're gonna continue our next shift tomorrow. But if you're excited about more mortuary assistance, we're gonna try to complete some more shifts tomorrow. Depending on how fast we finish the game, or yeah, depending on what we do and how tomorrow goes, we might play another game that is also a horror game, that is a short horror game, that is like an hour-ish, maybe 2 tops, but depends on how much time we have left or how much time we feel like doing that for. It's already 4 AM, I know. But 4 AM, isn't that ghost hour? I've heard. Scary times start now. It will be a surprise, Diane, because I don't want anybody to get their hopes up and get too excited if they think it's an exciting game or something. So I will leave it as a surprise in case we do it. 3 AM is the witching hour? Oh, 3 AM, okay. Well, we passed it then. No more witches. Well, I'm always here, no matter the time, right? Hashtag witch life. No, I'm not a witch. Maybe? If I inherited anything from my ancestor, maybe I am. Anyway, farewell, my friends. No, my Grandmeister, don't say it like that. That sounds like we will never see each other again. And that is not allowed to happen. Because I hope I will see you all tomorrow. For more mortuary assistant. Yeah, see you tomorrow. That's how we say it. Farewell. Emery, can you help me go and say I want to say hi to Selena? She came in earlier today. It was nice seeing her, and she's been at TwitchCon. We haven't said hi to her for a while. She's not playing a horror game though, but still feels like a nice place to go to and say hi. Chat! We're gonna say hi to Selena. She's fantastic. She's great. She's playing a game you might have heard of. It's called Castlevania. A classic that I haven't played. But she is playing through that. She's going through a lot of different classics and old games. She played what did she play recently? Super Metroid? She played some OG Zelda games. She's going through a lot of retro titles actually. That I don't play, so it's a nice way to experience those games. Yes, it is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So let's go say hi, right? Shall we? Let's bring our raid over. Yay! Selena is great. You're gonna love it there. You're gonna love her more than me. You're gonna wanna hang out there all the time. So you're welcome. I'm gonna introduce you to your new favorite streamer. Thank you so much for hanging out, though, everybody. You've been the best. Hecking love hanging out with y'all. Thank you so much for being here tonight. But Hecky, no person. Bye. Nope. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Join Discord if you want to. That's where we hang out and talk and chat and catch up and keep updated to things. And if you don't want to join Discord, that's okay. But I hope I will still see you here in the channel. Tomorrow is next stream. More Mortuary Assistant and maybe surprise game, depending on how much time we have left. And then exciting times next week with brand new games and the fun times. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the scares, maybe, but also thank you for just being here and being the game best. I appreciate your faces. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your night, rest of your time zone, wherever you are. I will drink a lot of water now. It's cool. Don't dream many nightmares, and if you do, remember what we learned. Okay, stay popcorn, bye! See you tomorrow! Or in Discord, or next week, or whenever I see you. And